And we're here. Hi.
Hello.
Fingy stream.
Fingies.
We're showing off our fingies. By we, I mean
You
me. That's what I'm doing. I mean, if you're disappointed, Lindo, I could put my feet in too.
I'm not into feet, unfortunately.
Sounds like you were disappointed, though. I could do it if you want me to. All I have to do is say it.
Okay, you actually do it. Bet.
All right, let's go. Ugh. Anyway,
I can't believe.
what's going on, my dudes? How's everybody feeling today? Everybody doing good? It sounds pretty good. I think everybody's doing decently phenomenal. It's at least nobody's told me otherwise, so I'm hoping that that's the case, at least for everybody it's here so far. Currently we are missing a couple of people because there are other things going on at the moment, but they should be here shortly. That's why. Okay, so it has to be like a little tiny little bit underneath the freaking. Okay, I've been messing with a picture for like a couple of minutes now, and I'm like, why is it not lining up? And it's because it's supposed to be a little bit behind or below the hip line. I figured it out. I may have messed up all the other ones that I created today because of that, though, but that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with it. So everybody else should be fine with it. That's how that works. How that should work, at least. Dang it, I can't fix it. Oh well. Wait, I can totally fix it. Hold on. Undo. Undo. There we go. And then I grab that hip line, and then I do that. That's not the hip line. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with this one. Let's just be done with that. I'm done with it. I'm done messing around with everything. It's all fine. It's all done. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Hey, it's a blue hands. That's true. That's what's going on right now. Because I want you guys to see something other than big chat. Because let's be honest, nobody here likes big chat. Not a single person. Not me. Not you. Not anyone. Because we tried. We tried telling big chat, we're like, hey big chat, we love you. We tried doing that to end the curse, and it didn't happen. So there's no reason to even try anymore. We don't have to have big chat understand anything anymore. It had its chance.
We fucking did it, boys.
You did it, boys?
Flingle canonically died, probably.
F in the chat for
Flingle Kaiba.
Big dude, the bus.
No, not Flingle Kaiba.
F in the chat for the bus. F in the chat for big horny.
F in the chat for all the cards we've lost.
Fuck Yugi Moto. I'm the king of games.
Fuck that guy. His Exodia sucks.
Was Yugi the final thing of that?
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
Okay.
Kaiba was Lance the Dragon Master.
Yeah, he was. He had 5-headed dragon and like only 1 blue eyes.
Interesting.
He had Blue Eyes Shining Dragon though.
Yeah, which isn't really. I don't. That's like a whatever.
Dude, Yugi had both Exodia and Slifer.
Yeah, he did.
That was wild.
Well, I'm glad you guys got done with everything you were doing.
Yeah, sorry for taking a little longer.
No, it's cool, dude. We have time usually. Right today, I'm not feeling at my 100%, so we probably were gonna try to end a little bit earlier anyway. Now we may just get a full stream out of it. But we'll see. And we'll try to get things going through. Let's go ahead and switch everybody over. Goodbye, hands. To the main chat here. Heading over to the main section of everything. Yeah, we've been missing out on a lot of games lately because of not only sickness, but because of other things going on with people and everybody having rough times getting together and all that good stuff. But we are all here today, the first day, or the first, is this the first one of October for Avatar? I think it is, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I know it is because I haven't given you guys a certain thing, but we'll talk about that in a little bit later. Currently, everybody is here except for, I believe, our boy Nightshade, but he should be here at some point.
He should be here shortly.
And if not, then I don't know. Maybe we just kill Akira. Like I'm okay with that. I think that'd be, something that we can all kind of agree on. Could be a thing. But man, I really hope he shows up for the last day we're gonna be on his island. He hasn't said anything otherwise.
I love you, Mom. I love you, Dad. Let's go.
It's Toy May?
Companions.
It's Toy May?
Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go.
You wrote it Toy May.
No, it's Toym. It's Toym.
Is it Toym?
It's Toym.
It's Toym. Speaking of Toym, maybe we can go over a whatever happened last time. Does anybody want to volunteer to say what happened in the last game?
Well, I guess I'll do it.
Anybody at all?
What a legend.
Anyone?
I guess I'll just volunteer.
Nobody wants to volunteer?
I guess I'll die.
Not a single person here wants to volunteer? That's it? Nobody?
Well, I ate liquid fat, so I'm gonna go ass blast.
All right, Lindo. Fine. We'll let you potentially have your final freaking inspiration, but it better be good. If it isn't good, you get nothing. Not a thing. What happened last time?
So previously on Avatar, The Black Rings, Jin and Luca continued their training on top of Mount Doom.
On top of Mount Doom?
Well, in a cave on the side of Mount Doom.
Okay.
I know the details. Anyway, Clem and CD eventually joined. Clem learned how to move the rocks, CD didn't. And they also had decided to wait for 4 days. And within that time, Jin taught Clem and CD furthermore on their training. And eventually CD was able to move the rocks. And while that happened, Luca prepared some water. It was it sterilized water? Yes. It was sterilized water. And then eventually at the night, when the night hit, King told everyone to go home and just rest. Jin eventually was able to convince King to teach him lava bending, and for him to continue training within inside the volcano-y side cave area. And then Jin was eventually able to do it after a lot of trial and error. A lot of almost dying and falling into lava later, Jin was able to do lava bending. And so eventually they rest and then made their way up and inside the volcano. And there they met the lava bender, who turned out was possessed. And they were trying to talk to her. Turns out she was being possessed by the, I don't know the spirit's name, but a giant island turtle of fire.
Big turtle.
Big
Super turtle.
Yeah. The biggest of
Groudon.
Groudon.
Yes, so they tried to talk to Groudon. It turns out King was also being possessed by Groudon. And it turned out the two of them were being possessed by the same spirit, who basically had two sides of an argument and was trying to get King and the Lava Bender to fight each other to eventually figure out what Groudon would do next. Eventually, Jin and Luca were able to convince Groudon not to, erupt the volcano by getting rid of the water spirit Kyogre before the next season.
It's weird how all that comes together, huh?
Anyway, hopefully they find Rayquaza. So eventually the spirits stopped possessing them both, and King didn't know what had happened. The girl was just unconscious, so we can't confirm or deny if she knows what had happened. And they all decided to go home while King and his wife Adisa went to their home. On their way back to the Fire Lord's villa, Jim met with the old man and the old man was like, "What do you see down there?" And Jim was like, "Trouble." And the old man was like, "No, literally, my student is leaving on a boat." Um, but Jim was like, "There's an angry water spirit over there called Kyogre. He'll probably kill them, so it's fine." And the old man was like, "We'll see, but just keep good on your deal and kill him." Um, Meanwhile, Luca went inside, saw Ryan was fine, and the two of them had a talk, caught up. Um, the other two only would be sent back to the capital, and maybe the Husk will do something to help him out. I don't know. It's a plan. It's fine. Ryan's the only one the party likes. Question mark. But yeah, with the old man, Jin informed him that everyone was still asleep, so the old man was like, "I got just the cure for this." And he pulled out a vial and made his way to where everyone was unconscious. While they made their way there, Prem was very sleep deprived, and Luca took Prem away and, sang her sung her lullaby. Lullaby. Yeah, that's words are difficult, man. While there, the old man uncorked the vial and everyone just collapsed. And everyone slowly woke up. They had a nice reuniting moment. Meili snuggled with Yuki and Luca. Ichibei introduced everyone to the mask, and some people touched it. When Nuon was moved, and we found out that her aunt was there, and turns out she's back in the real world, looking the same age she left. And the Phylon and his brother were reunited with her. Although although their sister was like, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna call you all out because you guys have been really selfish by not starting a family. How selfish could you be?" And then Jim was like, "This is the perfect moment to bring up this news. Hey, Hakan, your wife was a black ring and she didn't love you." And
Not
with
Jin's
that,
finest moment, I'm
Hakan
not gonna lie.
I mean, listen, Jin has had a lot of
Your
moments.
wife was a heartless harlot hoe.
Listen, this is probably Jin's second worst moment. I'm trying to remember the first, but anyway.
I'm sure I have plenty.
Yeah. And the two brothers eventually left, and they learned that Nuon's aunt had helped the previous avatar and was given a black ring. And they learned more about what had happened, how she gave the avatar a map, stuff like that. And then Nuon's aunt left to figure out where, and the rest of the group decided where they would go. And while that happened, Nuon was still asleep. And eventually they realized, oh yeah, put her back in that meditating position. And then she woke up and decided to plan what to do before leaving and probably meet Akira's parents.
Okay. What do you know? Do you know what happened at the very end? Like where people were sent? Like where another person was sent? Because I mean, if you look over here, there's that person. The one person isn't with the group that you said was with the group.
Which one person?
If we look over here, I mean, if you look over here, this
let me make
right
my way to tabletop.
There you go. You just look over here. This large group of people. There's somebody who's
okay.
who could that?
Oh yeah, and Nuon went to deal with her family issues.
There you go. I don't know. You didn't mention anything about the salmon bridges.
The fuck?
The salmon bridges over here.
Oh right, the salmon bridges.
Yeah, you didn't mention anything about those.
That didn't need mentioning because they were so good. I did not forget that at all. Nope.
I don't know. Chat, I'll leave it up to you. Was that good enough to give Lindo his final spellation?
Chat, come on.
Chat, I'll leave it up to you.
Give me that final inspiration.
If it was up to me, I probably wouldn't do it. But if it's up to Squeaky, you're not chat.
Thank you, Squeaky.
Because of that, I'm taking away one yes. So there's only 2 yeses, 3 yeses. I don't know. Maybe we need more. I don't know if you've outdone the no's yet. 5 yeses, 0 no's. I'm not sure if that's a thing.
I mean, that's only the majority saying yes.
Take your dumb Lindo inspiration.
Cool. Now I would like my fake card.
No. Players,
Man, this was
only
all
players get
pointless.
fake cards.
You know, I should have seen this coming.
But hey, you know what? You know what? I'll give you. I'll give you something. I'll give you something. Hold on. You
I'll
can
give you a cut up Yu-Gi-Oh card.
you can have you can have this. There you go.
I guess.
Whoa, even better.
You can have
an avatar token.
you can have
What
you
does
can
it
have
do?
this avatar
Yes.
token, and perhaps in the future that avatar token will give you the understanding that you might need to go forth on your adventures in the
Maybe
future.
it will mean something.
Who's
Right now it doesn't.
who's to say? Maybe it already has a purpose, and you just have to figure out what it is, Lindo. Do you think? Are you up to the challenge
I've
to
been
figuring
playing.
out what this token's going to do in the near future?
But Lindo, maybe the avatar token was the inspiration you made along the way.
It might have been. Technically, that's entirely true because it was
You
created
know
from
what?
that.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'll know what to do with the avatar token
Okay,
eventually.
I think you'll know. I think everybody will understand if they ever get an avatar token. I think eventually they'll understand exactly what's gonna happen, and
Should
we'll
eat it.
they should eat. Oh my god. So, other than that, there is also a couple of other things that I want to do for before we get into the actual game. So, this is the first game of October, and that means that I haven't given you guys your September rewards that I said I was going to give you guys.
Oh boy.
Oh, before we mess with
I
that,
also
take
got
that
this thing.
take that away. Take it away. Take it away. Give me give
No,
out the things
no.
first. Let me give
Fuck.
people things. Because for you guys, because I know how much you love using them, you guys are each going to be gaining a Destiny token.
Oh boy.
That is,
Quick,
Wow.
everyone put him on the table.
there you go. Because I know you guys love using those. I feel like you guys are going to be very happy about using that. Not
I
only
see
that.
how this is. I
Perfect.
see.
Perfect. I'm so glad. And just because I want you guys all to know how much I love you, each of you are also going to be gaining 5 love inspirations,
Hey.
which you guys
Oh.
remember are basically rerolls, and they can also be given some extra stuff for charisma and allure rolls.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And apparently Akira has 7 because he already had some. So
He never used part of them.
He does not require things like love.
Other than that, that is everything that you guys are going to be gaining from that. I'm going to be giving away more stuff over to the Monday crew as well because they haven't gotten theirs yet. And obviously, if we meet our goals, which we already have, if we do anything more with our goals throughout this month for the October goals as well, we'll see what goes on with that. But other than that, there you go, my dudes. You guys all have your new loves. You guys all have your new Destiny tokens, and we'll see what goes on with that. Also, we have this thing right here. What is this? What could it be?
I don't know. What is it?
Who knows?
It's a guy that has arrived.
It's a nightshade.
Oh, is it a nightshade?
What does the number land on?
We have a nightshade.
It is. Yeah.
It's like a little dreidel.
Oh,
17. Oh wow, that's actually really
Oh.
fucky. That's not
Oh.
great. That's a really bad. That's not a good one. That's a
Oh.
really high number.
Why are you
Oh.
rolling it again?
Don't take your fucking filthy hands off my die.
My guys, like what was just said by the person with the new avatar token right there, I believe that you guys had a very a very fulfilling day for the for what's going on. You guys know that there are several people chatting off in different rooms with each other, figuring out what they're going to be doing in the coming times. You guys know that as of right now, you guys don't have really anything on your plates to do immediately, except what you told the old man you were wanting to do. You guys had told him that you were going to help him by murdering his student so that he can teach lightning bending to Akira. And now that person's going off toward the Ashen Split, which Ichibe would know as the place where he was raised. The large port city that has a port on either side of a large separation between the two islands. One side being a more traditional Fire Nation city, complete with a temple and other things of that nature, where he would usually have been raised. And the other side being an actual kind of bustling port city that has a lot of intermingling between the different peoples of the world. You know, at least before this war happened. Who's to say what it's like now? But I'd like to know, what would you guys like to do before you guys figure out where you're when you're heading off? You guys have just woken up. It seems like a lot of people want to go off and do some things. Some people are already talking about heading off back to the capital to try to get the other two Oni awake. You guys know the next day is whenever Akira's parents are going to come back and talk with you guys, potentially giving off any sort of things they're going to be trying to do. So while everybody is sitting here, and welcome again, Nightshade, you haven't said anything but hi. What do you guys want to do?
So, I don't think there's much for me to do now that we've talked about leaving, because the thing that I need to do isn't here anymore.
Yep.
So I'm just chilling.
If
I'll
you
go do stuff with other people if they want me to do something.
definitely.
Like if Maylee's like, let's go shopping, I'll be like, yeah, fuck it. I don't have anything going on.
You guys could potentially do
or
that.
Jin's like, help me dig this hole and throw somebody in it. I'll probably be like, why?
You guys could potentially do any sort of shopping you wanted. Right now, you guys know that the main shopping area would be over by where the where you had seen the cabbage merchant before. However, you guys also know that because of all of the festivities and things that are happening, most of the shopping would be basically whatever's left over from everything from the recent festivities. But that's true. Ichibe is going to wait and see if there's anything else going on. We'll go down a list right here to make it easier for people. Jin, what are you planning on doing for the rest of your day?
I think that I think that I'm just Jin's just gonna for the whole day just not do anything, just hang out with Oma probably.
You could definitely do that if you want to go and chat with Oma. You 100% can.
Actually, I'm sorry. That lava bender girl, she's still unconscious. Or?
She is still unconscious. You guys have not been able to get them up yet. You could potentially try to do other things if you'd like to try to get them up. That is completely up to you if you'd like to go and try that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Oma would know how to wake her up.
Maybe.
yeah,
so you're gonna go and try to hang out with the Oma? Or the Oma?
With the Oma?
What about you, Luca? What are you planning on doing today for the rest of your time?
I think I have to ask Hoka something, and then that's it.
You can definitely go and ask Hoka some things.
E.
Maylee, what are you going to plan to do for the rest of your day?
Well, it seems like everything here is wrapped up at Ye Old Fire Nation, correct?
Basically, the only other thing you guys had planned to do here was to go after the Black Rings, but it seems as if they have already made their way off the island.
We still have to deliver Yuki to Captain Lenoa.
That's not on this island.
I know it's not on this island, and I know it's in Bubblefuck because I'm looking at the map as we speak.
We got to make one stop before we do that, though.
Yeah, we have to.
You guys have basically said before you leave the Fire Nation, you want to take her back. And if you guys go to the Ashen Split, then you guys can go there and then kind of hit up the area over here to take her back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
didn't realize you wanted to get rid of Yuki so bad. I don't know, man.
No, but we promised her,
I'm playing,
so she's probably fucking losing her shit.
She's been vibrating furiously for the past 2 weeks.
Which way to the beach?
Which beach you want to go to? You want to go to the private beach that you guys had all your nice talks with Akira on, or do you want to go to the public beach where you guys had seen the festivities?
She'll go to the public beach where the festivities are. Maybe entertain some folks and earn some extra money.
Do you want to bring anybody with you? Do you want to try to see if anybody wants to come with you? You just want to go by yourself? If you're planning on entertaining people, then it might be easier to go by yourself than that way. But
what about my amazing dance partner Yuki?
I mean, she definitely can draw a crowd. Probably not in the same way you can. Because while she is, very much a lovely and amazing and perfect person, you are a dancer. That is your entertainment.
I can't wait to find like some random pole and just fucking pole down. Okay, let's
go. Tell her to set up a snow cone stand.
With my amazing companion Kometu, who isn't trained at all or shot for vaccinations.
Dude, Kometu can totally fucking go with you.
There you
go. Hell yeah.
Tell her to set up a snow cone stand.
So you're gonna head out. You're gonna probably go and you're gonna probably go and get Bao and head out.
Yeah.
All right. So you're also going to be leaving.
We're going to get Kometu and Bao accustomed to life on the stage.
Akira, what do you want to do for the rest of the day? Again, your parents aren't showing up until the next day. And if you want to just hang out with somebody, or if you want to go and do anything else during any time here, you can. If you want to, you could try to head back to your family's villa and kind of confront them now without the rest of your friends with you, or you can again wait till the next day when they show up. Or you can do anything else you want to
do. Remind me again where we are, like on the.
You were in the.
We're in the island. We're on the island, right?
Yes, you're still on the Ember Isles. You guys are planning on leaving very soon, the next day if possible. That most of your traveling people here are going to be leaving you. A lot of them are going to be going off to find things out back of the capital. So a big number of your traveling associates will be gone after tomorrow. But it's up to you if you want to do anything with them, if you want to grab any of your friends and do anything. Ichibei right now looks like he's completely free if you wanted to chat with him or go and do anything with him. Again, you could go and try to figure out anything with any of the party members or do anything you want to do. What do you want to do?
I wanted to know. Well, I guess on the Ember Island there's no shops. I guess so.
The only thing you can think of for shopping is the area over by the Ember Island Players area. However, like I mentioned before, because of the festivities that just happened, you'll most likely be hitting that at the very end of the festivities, which means you'll only be getting what's left over. And you do know you're going to a major trading town pretty soon, so.
Okay. All right. So I don't even have to care about that. Okay. I don't have to worry about buying any goods for myself. All right. For the party.
If you don't have anything in mind, you could just chill out. You could try to train if you'd like.
I want to see if I can get my firebending up a cabbage.
Especially now that your firebending can actually work again. Alrighty. Ichibei, nobody is really doing much of anything at the moment to like drag you into anything. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't know. I guess I'm just chilling then.
That's perfectly fine.
Unless somebody comes to me, I think I'm just chilling.
And it's perfectly fine. Again, most everybody just had like a big thing happen. Whether like draining them spiritually or physically, so there's not a ton anybody's gonna do today, to be perfectly honest. Most people are gonna be trying to do something and then go, I need to go lay down. So as everybody starts to make their way out of the room, you guys see a concerned looking Prim just outside of the room, as if she had came out of her room. She still does not look as if she has slept much. But as you guys go out and like head off towards your separate things, she looks back to you guys and gives a bit of like a concerned look. As you guys approach, you guys hear what appears to be some very energetic speaking coming from the Fire Lord's room. The walls at that point are very, very thick currently, so it is the Fire Lord's room itself, but it is loud enough in there that you guys are able to hear the mumbling of aggravated voices from the outside.
I didn't spark that, did I?
I don't really know.
Man.
I was laying down like Luca made me, and after a while I just started hearing something from out here, so I came to see what was going on, but I didn't feel it would be very courteous to actually eavesdrop.
Oh, you're no fun.
If you'd like to do it, then be my guest, but I'd rather not piss off royalty.
Maybe why should I stop now?
She motions to the door, like, you freaking go by if you want.
What's that?
It's probably something we shouldn't actually intrude upon. We were the ones who brought this up after all. At the very least, now there are less secrets in the Fire Nation's royal family.
I guess you're right.
Nobody's going to go to the door or anything?
Well, actually, that is a good question. Maybe we should see whether or not Nuon's getting fucking annihilated.
Do you want to try to discern who's talking right now? Because again,
Sure.
Right now all you hear is very aggro yelling inside.
Sure.
Are you trying to just discern the voices, or are you trying to see what's being said? There is a big difference.
I'll take a gander at trying to figure out what's being said.
Okay. You make your way forward after telling Jen not to eavesdrop. You go ahead and go over towards eavesdropping.
Well, I thought about it midway. I was like, wait a second. We probably shouldn't have our adopted daughter get fucking screamed at after telling her to part ways with them.
As you get closer to the door, Ichibei, you in particular, you know, partner, it'd be very easy for me to figure out exactly what's being said. And you would be able to hear everything as well.
He went from like a very destroyed voice to a very smooth
I'm
voice.
sick,
in, like,
dude.
That's fine, I know.
I'm sick and I can't do it.
He said something about it'd be very easy for what?
It'd be very easy for him to figure out what was being said, and you'd be able to hear everything.
And how would that be?
You just need to allow me to. Press my mask against the door.
Oh my god.
As long as I have your permission, it should be very easy for me.
I mean, I'm gonna convey information to them anyways, so I might as well. I wonder if that means that Mei Li's about to hear this too. That'd be kind of weird. No, it's probably just gonna be to one person.
I think that, didn't Luca also touch it?
Everyone.
Yeah, I think Jin's the one who didn't touch it.
I'm pretty sure everyone touched it.
I can't remember if Akira touched it.
I know Luca touched it.
But Akira's walking a dog right now, so we're not gonna worry about that.
Yeah,
I think everybody but Jin has touched it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jin's just like hand on hip, like
fuck it. I'll fuck it. I'll give it the old college try. It's not like he's gonna fuse with the house and become a monster and kill us all.
So you will allow him to do so?
Sure. This could be a bad thing, maybe.
I'm just gonna do a thing really quick. Just gonna bring that over here.
What's up?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. But as you make your way,
That's interesting.
What? Nothing.
So I have a cheat sheet, but there's some consequences. I see.
What? Nothing. What?
I will remember for next time.
As you place the mask up against the wall, it is first off very obvious that the yelling voice is coming from Nuon.
Oh.
As you bring the mask up to it, forgive me for not going into her voice and screaming right now. I'm very sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Don't apologize for it.
You hear that there is apparently a very loud conversation happening on the inside between Nuon and her aunt.
Oh.
With Nuon at the very end of it, at least from what you can catch at the very end, yelling about how she has no idea how she would have acted through any of this, and she has no right to tell them that she could do any better.
Oh, wow. She's defending people that she told that everybody she fucking didn't really like that much. Interesting.
Upon her yelling this out to her, the very last little bit of all of this, you see Nuan burst out from the inside and then just start running off in the other direction. She didn't even look like she saw you guys.
Oh.
Fuck
How
was
about
that?
As that happens, you see that Jian goes over to the door like, Nuan! He looks back toward all of you guys. He looks inside, and very hesitantly, he's like, I don't want to leave them in there by themselves. Excuse me. And he goes back inside and closes the door.
Jesus.
Well then.
As the three of them are still inside.
Well,
would you like me to remain?
Should some of us go check on our little firecracker?
What was it? It was more like this, wasn't it? Would you like me to remain?
No, it was more like this.
Don't worry, just work with what you've got right now.
Don't
My throat is not letting me.
Don't
Just
fucking worry
work with
about
what
it.
you've got. It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It was one of those voices where you really shouldn't trust it, but I did anyways because that would have been a pretty funny thing to do for the RP.
That was a pretty big funny moment.
Would you like me to remain?
My only purpose to eavesdropping was to make sure that Nuan was properly defending herself, and it seems that she has. I have no reason to interfere with any more family affairs.
I mean, I want to, but I think we should go check on our little firecracker.
Jin, you're the only one that didn't hear all of that, by the way. The others also heard Nuan yelling.
Like they're all
on my Discord.
I'm
I'm
on the Discord.
disconnect you at some point because that's kind of weird.
Jin would have. I think Jin would have already like gone after when he shut the door again. He's like, all right,
Air scooter, whee!
bye-bye.
Where are the two of you headed?
Following
after
Nuan.
Nuan.
Okay, you guys would have seen she would have went to the back training area that is here in this area. Would you like are they the only two heading? You got you guys don't have to all go.
I'm concerned if it's those two.
She just creates an air scooter and just meow. Just fucking shit-eating grin.
That's cheating.
Ichiban and Akira, do you guys want to just continue doing what you guys were doing, or do you guys want to go after Nuan as well?
I mean, there's quite the group there, but yeah, I probably should go anyways. That way I don't look like a...
We'll say Akira goes too, because Akira is I think is still...
Akira, you back yet?
I think he did come back, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go after them as well after Nuan, or do you want to go about your training still?
I'll go about my routine.
Okay. You watch as those guys head out, and you see them all run out toward the back training area, and you're just like, well, I guess I'll use the beach, and you start making your way out the front.
Yep.
As the others get back there toward Nuan seems to be basically, as soon as you guys have gone out, she had a bit of a head start on you. Meili would get there first as she air scootered throughout the fucking royal fucking villa.
Just jumping around the fucking hallways. I
just imagine while Jin's just like, cheater, eat my dust, old man.
You would see Meili as you make your way out. You would kind of poof off of the air scooter. You would twirl your staff above your head to kind of give yourself a bit of a softer landing as you land on your feet. You see Nuan just out at the edge of the area, looking off toward the mountain. As you just see her just stomping around, and as she does, you just see her punching out and fire coming out of her fists.
Can I just like sneak up on her and just like hug her from behind?
You definitely could. I will warn you, she is currently firebending. That is up to you. You could definitely try.
Her.
It's up to you. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Because firebending, especially with somebody who's not a very trained firebender. Like it's a little dangerous. But Bailey, you're fine. You're an airbender. You can usually get through a lot of these things pretty easily. I would like you. I love that I said that before making you do this. I want you to roll me a reflex, please.
Hold on. 1 minute. What else can I use these destiny tokens on besides the destinying?
Lotus points.
You can use them to make lotus points. You can also use them for.
Where are lotus points?
You do not have any currently, but you guys should. So I'm gonna give you guys your temporary ones for the day.
Hey.
Because you guys should have 5 for the day. I didn't give them to you guys last time because it was
give me these.
just like.
Give me these. I'm using 2.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me 3 times.
Wait, where's my D20?
It's right above your lotus tokens.
Oh, here we go. Number 1. That's a 6. Number 2.
That's
7.
8.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
I got that as soon as you said like
2.
Nope. Do you want to use your love?
Yeah, sure. I'll use 1.
We use 1 love. Hey, that's pretty
14.
good. There you go.
Power of love.
You get over toward where Nuan is. As you do, she seems to just be punching randomly with flames, not even really doing any of the things that Akira has taught her to do. She's mostly just letting out whatever's going on. But as you get over to her, she turns around like in mid-fire punch, as she seems to be very much surprised by you coming up on her. But you're able to twist her arm around just with like a very fluid, graceful motion and just like maneuver the fist away as the flames go up and off. And again, almost in like a dance-like motion, twirl around her.
Hug.
Mate,
Well,
what?
there, firecracker. That's not what Akira taught you.
I'm fine. What? Are you okay? I'm sorry.
I'm fine. It's gonna take more than that to land a hit on me. But are you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I
talked to them. I did what I said I was going to.
Yeah, you sure did. Give him an earful. A real loud one.
You, heard that?
Yeah. I'd be surprised if anyone didn't hear. I think that's the loudest I've ever heard you.
I say lying out of my ass.
She looks back as she sees that around this point Ichibei and Jin and Luca would be showing up.
I'm getting too old for this shit. I can't
How
outrun
about time
air.
you caught up, old man?
I'll throw you in the ocean.
Yeah, you could try.
It was nothing. It just, they all get me upset. You know that.
Yeah, you're just blowing off some steam. It's okay. Did you let it all out, though?
No.
No?
I don't like her.
Well, that makes 2 of us. I don't like her either.
I like her spirit.
Rough start. Bad first impression. I know it's totally not her fault, but it is anyway.
She's not wrong in a couple of things she says, obviously. Like, yeah, it would be better if those things were done, but she can't talk like she knows. She can't. She wasn't there.
Yeah, you're right. She wasn't there. She doesn't know.
They messed up a lot, and they're really dumb for messing with us and everything, but they're the ones that had to live through everything they went through. She doesn't have any reason to say anything like she said. All she had to do was go and be a part of some dragon. She gave everything up. They're the ones that had to make the decisions. What if they were dumb ones?
They were fools, both of them. Reacting the way they were, though it is understandable, I must say. I'm not sure what I'd do in that situation. Oh, who are we kidding? Of course I know what I'd do in that situation, but still.
Will you indulge us?
Not in front of Mulan. She's still too young.
Aww.
She just kind of looks at you, Jen. Mm.
Come on.
Kidding. Actually, are harems kosher in the Fire Nation?
Please stop.
Are they EG back?
Are they? Please stop.
Wait, why are we talking about hairs?
I don't know. Is Japan?
What?
Please.
Well, Luke, I guess I'll spell it out. You're no fun with subtlety. I would have just had a ton more children. Besides, just letting it all die.
I mean, some kings do indulge in it.
Only the fun ones.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, again, she's not wrong that they could have just not let things get to this point, but it's more complicated than that. They're not like you. They're more complicated and it's dumb. But that's what they went through and that's what they chose. She just walked in here. She doesn't have any right to say anything to them.
I have to admit, I wasn't expecting this kind of defense from you. I thought you'd be on her side.
I might have been, but she bugs me. She acts like she knows everything. She was talking like she was just gonna show up and everything was gonna be better. She was gonna take over the nation and whatever.
Is she?
I don't know.
I
don't
just
want
for
it.
the family to decide.
I suppose. It doesn't need to have anything to do with you. Go on. That decision.
I don't want anything to do with this place.
Huh.
So I guess I shouldn't care, but
It's all right to care about people, Mulan.
Sorry, I guess I didn't try very hard to talk with them before leaving.
It's not about trying hard enough. You went, you taught, you expressed yourself, you defended your father and uncle.
It's not like they're perfect either.
No one is. If everyone was perfect, then, well, I don't think we'd need an avatar to keep things in balance, would we? There'd also be no fun people either. Hey, look, it's all right. We don't need to stay here much longer. We're almost done here.
You guys said we were leaving tomorrow, right? And everyone else is going to be making their way back to the capital?
Yeah, we're all going to go our separate ways, and whatever the fate of this nation is in its own hands at that point.
Good. It was a lot more fun when we were in the Earth Kingdom.
Yeah, that's debatable.
It was a lot more controlled when we were in the Earth Kingdom.
I don't think it's that case anymore either.
Oh, it possibly could be actually worse.
Considering all the Dai.
Well, there's no reason for me to stay here. I have Akira. I don't need anything from the Fire Nation except for him. in order to become in order to be.
You might want to watch
nice.
that wording, but that's so bold of you, Nuon.
What?
Just hands on shoulders.
What?
I can't help but also.
I don't need the Fire Nation. I have Akira. He's all I need.
He's the
That's
strongest
literally-
firebender we've seen. He's the only person to be my teacher.
I hope that didn't hurt you too much, Ichibe.
The day you see me breathe fire is the day I should be upset.
Oh yeah, I guess you are from here too, huh, Ichibe?
I shrug.
Yeah,
I'm
the
like,
Fire Nation's a 2-for-1 deal, Nuon.
I shrug and I'm like, I don't know how to firebend.
We're going to that place tomorrow, right? The place that you came from?
That is correct. We still have a debt to pay.
We need to drop Yuki off too.
Mm-hmm.
It will be nice to see Lenoa again. I do kind of miss him and the others, I suppose.
Did you like where you grew up? Is it
I think
different
I
than here?
did, but I never actually thought about that.
Is-
I don't think I was upset with where I was born and raised.
Well, time to find out.
That's up to you, Ichibe. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was an okay place.
Did you have
I
a
don't think it was anything crazy special. Like, after all the traveling I've done, yeah, there were some pretty neat places out there. Bilgewater's fucking Bilgewater, but I mean, yeah, I did fine.
Did you have a good relationship with your parents? I know that you're having problems now, but
I wouldn't call them problems, just questions. At the end of the day, they were still the people that raised me, took care of me, fed me. I learned a lot from them.
what are they like?
Don't worry about it. No, I'm just kidding. You know, you could have told me any point, hey, what are your parents? And I would have been like, they're parenty.
Well, it's time to figure it out, fucker.
Also, now that I really think
from-
about it, of course Ichibe wouldn't be able to firebend. He's technically not even really from the Fire Nation in the first place because you're the son of the Avatar who was an earthbender.
Yeah, but my mom might be from the Fire Nation. I don't know. I'd fucking lol if my mom was actually an airbender.
I mean, I guess
From what you told me, both my parents are a part of a clan.
They were pretty high up members of a ninja clan, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to ask me anything in particular? Do you want to say anything? That's up to you, dude.
ask a question or make it up yourself. Let's go.
That's a good. What the fuck? You didn't do this to Akira.
I actually got a lot of inspiration for Akira's parents from Akira.
Ah.
And here's the thing: I already have a lot of inspiration for your parents from you
I'm
too.
sure.
But
I'm sure.
I can't wait to find out they're worse than Baba.
I figure they absolutely do care about me. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep me alive.
Mhm.
I figure they taught me this in order to not only keep myself alive, but potentially to put myself to greater tests or greater challenges down the road. I'm sure that if I showed up at the doorstep, they'd be like, "Oh, hey, you are still alive. That's really good to hear." And probably say something along the lines of, "You are my son," until I say, "But yeah, who's my dad?" So I'm going to assume there's some respect between me and them.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume that that respect is very mutual, because I personally don't have any grievances with my family from what I have thought about as my character.
They were very happy with your choices, with your career choice and your choice to go after the Avatar.
Maybe. I guess so. I don't even know if they knew. Maybe I told them. I think so. Probably.
Who's to say, apparently? One of those
Damn.
things is probably true.
That brain damage from falling off the boat really, really fucks my memory. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I guess I would have told them.
Okay.
That would make sense.
They knew you had a mission to go after the Avatar. They knew that through your information gathering, you learned of the big basically like humongous platoon of people going out and searching for them.
Yeah.
Cool. As you sort of explain the mutual respect that you would have with your family and how you have questions for them whenever you get there. I guess there'll be worse places to go than if we're staying in the Fire Nation a bit longer.
Can't wait to meet your parents, Ishibe.
To be under an area of trained and professional hired assassins or ninjas of protective order, I can think of less ways to be protected.
We're going there, and there's a couple of other things happening there as well, right? But we're just mainly going to try to find that captain, right? The one that looks back to you guys, did that to the eye.
Well, he didn't really do anything to in the eye of the storm himself, but he did almost take all of you and those statues out. We owe him a lot of thanks.
He also is tied to the person that is turning people to stone in the first place. We cannot allow this to continue.
And as a bonus, the old man might be willing to teach Akira some tricks about lightning.
I'm sorry that I'm still a bit behind on all this. I was still meditating for a lot of it.
Oh,
Holy crap! Hey!
Angry puppies.
Oh,
Angry
geez.
puppies.
What the hell?
Wow.
Oh, angry dog.
Sound like dogs fighting.
That sounds like dogs fighting indeed.
Yeah, wow.
It's like squeaky toys in a washing machine.
Wow. That, huh.
That's not too surprising. Small dog talking to other small dog about who is the smaller.
I'm the most precious of boys. No, me.
No, me.
It's me.
That can't be any worse than what happened at a dog park about a year ago.
Oh,
I got
woo.
to see a dog's ear get ripped. Whatever.
No.
Ooh woo!
TOS. What's up?
My mom's dog tried starting a fight with Buddy.
Oh,
He's fine.
Did Dante finally get picked up by somebody, or
No, Dante's still here.
no? I thought
he's
that
a
was
chill
Dante.
little puppy.
Nope, that was Buddy. That was Buddy and Mimi, whatever her name is.
Oh.
Whatever. Tried fighting my dog. I'm not in a good mood with her right now. But yeah.
Bitch tits, I guess.
I let her back in the other room. I have her in here because she barks a lot. So like during streams, I just put her in here so she doesn't bark. But apparently they fight over food, so that sucks. Anyway.
Hungry.
What were we talking about before that happened?
We were talking about how the lightning guy died, and that we're gonna have to go find the person who made the lightning guy die, and
Yeah.
to stop the other person that's turning people to stone.
Yeah.
And that's about as far as we got. And then dogs
And then
decided
dogs.
to play Super Smash Brothers in real life.
I'll free stock you in real life, fucker.
He got the smash ball.
They both went Final Destination Fox main.
Fucking
She,
fucks me.
as you guys get done with your with explaining what's going to be happening, she looks down toward her fists. You guys see a slight bit of the kind of char that would have came from the firebending, not like burn on her, but like a bit of just like the things around like her knuckles and stuff showing like a bit more red. As she looks down and sees that, and then looks back to you guys. Maybe I'll practice firebending some other time.
Do it with Akira now that you're actually able to do it without any hindrances.
Yeah. Maybe.
There's no harm in wanting to practice by yourself too. Or you can do it. You can do anything now, Nuan. Come on. You like nudges her. Come on. You finally got it.
You have a day to either train, relax, whenever you wish.
There's no more black rings here, right?
Hopefully.
And and the turtle spirit has been calmed down for the time being.
For now, yes.
Can I go for a walk?
By yourself?
Not.
Whatever you want to do. No problem with it.
I'll do that. She steps away from you guys, looks back. She looks over toward Bailey. As she does, she goes back and gives Bailey a hug.
Aww. Snuggle. You have fun, okay?
Don't sneak up on me like that again. I don't want to firebend at you.
Don't worry. I'm gonna do it again.
Mm-hmm.
How about take it as a test for your control?
And your awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Like feeling the air or whatever, like you said you could do through your hair.
Yeah. Eventually, you're gonna have to learn how to do it too.
Might have to shave your head.
Can I just do what she did?
I mean, we can talk to Gurukura about it. Or Oma. It was actually Oma that did it. Maybe Oma can do it. We'll ask.
Mm-hmm.
We'll ask Granny Oma.
I'll be off then.
Have fun.
She looks as if she's about to go back inside, then she's just like, wait. I'm the avatar. You see, as she goes over, she seems to head off from the small training area in the back. She looks over the side, and then she seems to just sort of hop down. Upon doing so, you see for a moment, Jen, that she tries getting into a bit of an earthbending stance, and you see that it does work slightly as she looks as if she's trying to slide down, but instead of sliding gracefully, she just sort of moves some of the earth a bit under her feet and then stumbles and then like almost falls, but continues going forward anyway.
I still haven't been able to do that.
As you guys are left up there with yourselves.
I honestly worry about her sometimes.
Yeah, but she seems like she's learning pretty well.
She's learning how to get up on her 2 feet and walk on them.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite different than when we first met her.
It was like finding a toddler.
Is that going to be enough?
Hmm?
You guys look over toward the main door, and stepping out from it, you guys see what appears to be Nuan's aunt. Is that going to be enough?
No, enough what?
You had said that she was doing fine, and you shouldn't worry too much about her, but is what she has now going to be enough to defend her?
Better than before.
She can now, at least. She still needs training. But she can stand on her own. That's a start.
It's really interesting. everything that I've found out from the dragon and everything that I've found out since her outburst earlier, but if she would have stayed here in the Fire Nation, then those two would have rubbed off on her quite a bit, but I guess the rest of you are responsible for how she is right now?
Depends. Are you saying accusatorily or congratulatory?
Both. I mean, whether she does good or bad, it's all on whoever raised her, right? Or at least who she seems to mark herself after.
Yes, we're the ones who've been training her and taking care of her, I suppose.
I have to say, with everything that I had seen from her so far in the Fire Nation, through the eyes of that dragon, I didn't expect her to come to her uncle's and her father's defense like she did.
It's full of many surprises. Well, what were you expecting? She to join up with you and telling your brothers how stupid and terrible they've been?
Maybe.
It
Seems
isn't
like
that
it's
simple.
more. Seemed like it would have been more likely, but like you just said, it is not that simple.
Things never are simple, are they? People even more so.
Well, I've talked with my brothers, and despite everything that seemed to happen, I think it's going to be quite, well, quite the natural thing that I'm going to be taking over the nation.
So your brothers are stepping down.
Not immediately. I mean, how are you going to explain something like me to the people of the Fire Nation? But
Well,
if they have no want to go and produce an heir, and Nuan has no want to take over, that leaves me.
and you're not still stuck with that whole dragon business, are you? Or has that actually been broken off?
I believe
Not
we
for
all
at least
are.
a generation.
I believe me and your friend are both connected with the dragon now. I'm not sure if that means they're going to take one from both of our families every generation or just one from either. But for the next generation or so, it seems as if we are perfectly fine. At the moment, I don't really know what's going to happen when it comes to that. But I don't think that we would have got rid of that even if it was the case. There are benefits to being connected with that dragon after all. That is what I had given myself for the family.
I don't think the benefit of coming back from it, though, is going to be a universal thing.
I was prepared never to come back. My brothers may not have known what they were walking into, but I did whenever I made my way.
Hopefully your children will be just as knowledgeable as you are on the matter, though.
They could be. I don't entirely blame my parents for only letting me know. Only letting the one that was going to bring themselves into that place know. After all, if all three of their sons and daughters knew anything about that, they would all be wondering who was going to be the one left behind, which one was going to be the sacrifice to the dragon. But for me, as the only one who knew in the beginning, I feel that I was ready for it. And maybe Nuam was right. That willingness of my part does make it hard for me to judge what has gone on here. I had planned on not having a life beyond everything that I had done. They're the ones who actually had to live through everything, so perhaps I'm being too hard. I won't go back on what I said, however, because it is the truth. But maybe I could learn to understand a little bit more.
You've got a lot of history to catch up on. I'm sure understanding will be coming with that.
I think that it would be rather good to understand a bit more. So, I will be coming with you tomorrow.
What?
It's been decided.
He kind of like points over his back, like, did she say yes, or?
No, she had ran off before that decision was made. And I believe the rest of you had also ran off before then.
Well, you know, concern and all.
You're saying that this decision was made between the three of you in that room, then?
Mostly, it was made between me and my oldest brother. We had both had wanted to make our way with you. My younger brother, Hakan, is going to be making his way back to the capital very soon. He is not in the greatest of mindsets at the moment.
I can't help but feel like someone's partially responsible for that.
But he will be making his way back home and figuring out exactly how he's going to be spending the last bit of his time as the Fire Lord. He seems quite keen to be done with it, to be honest. But while that's going on, we were wondering what was going to be happening beyond that. Xian wanted to make his way with all of you. But I feel like it would be a shame to miss out on the opportunity to learn more about everything I'm missing.
I see.
The best way to learn about my niece and everything else that has been going on in my absence is to be around her, don't you think?
If you truly wish to take the place at Fire Lord, it's not a bad idea. This would give you the opportunity to understand the state of the four nations. And then, given that information, properly decide what it is the Fire Nation should do to endure.
It would also give me an accolade under my belt. I heard that there's not only a group of the Black Rings, those who apparently have the same ring that I was given out there, but there's also a Water Nation criminal running around throughout the city. If I'm able to capture all of them, then that would be a much better way to introduce me to the people, don't you think?
Pardon, what was that last part?
Oh, everything dropped out? Oh no.
No, I heard.
You heard?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Cool. Right. Did we? That piece of the Water Nation criminal. I feel like that's new to me. Did we hear?
Nope. That was being said. That has been said for the past couple of games.
My bad. My brain no good.
You guys know that in the Ashen Split, there's apparently a Water Nation criminal that was being held there. However, I don't believe you guys had heard that they had escaped.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry. What was that about a criminal running amok in the streets?
Mm-hmm. There was a Water Nation criminal that was stationed in the Ashen Split. Someone, I believe, from the Southern Water Tribe. And they have been taken care of for the most part ever since they were captured, but recently they had escaped, as well with a couple of other prisoners that were there. I'm guessing all of them had gotten out together, which means that we need to act quickly. If I'm able to capture all of them, and as well as the members of the Black Rings, then that'd be a very nice way to introduce myself as the next Fire Lord. Of course, that is, of course, if all of you don't mind helping me with that.
Criminal. You wouldn't happen to caught their name.
Their name?
The name.
Of the Water Nation criminal.
That escaped the prison.
I have no idea.
And he's in the capital.
No, he's in the Ashen Split.
The Ashen Split. I see. Ashen Spill. Okay, interesting. Would love to get a name because we're looking for someone, but it's good to know. I suppose a one more tag along can't hurt. No, unfortunately, we're not going to be sticking around the Fire Nation long, even after our business is done. So,
I'm trying to get the game back up.
I get you.
Yeah.
These dogs are also barking, so I'm going on mute every now and then.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
They're so cute. They sound so cute, but they're nasty little monsters.
They are. They are completely nasty little monsters, and I hate them. Especially whenever they're like this, because they're not like this whenever people aren't around. They actually mind me whenever they're just with me, to an extent, to a point where I'm still very don't like them. But then my mother comes back, and they just all go back into being terrible little freaking demons. And they teach my dog to bark at people, and I don't like it. Da-da-da. Trying to see which one of these autosaves is the more recent one.
Oh, I got it way too quick.
838. 843. This one. Okay. Load. The game is back up. It's going to take a minute for things to load in. Tristan's going to load in with me. It's going to be great.
In fact, I'm here already.
All right. Everybody, nope, just, it's fine. A couple people are in, but we can move back in.
Yeah.
As we make our way back down into the, it's still loading for me. Come on now, game. Let me do things so that I can have things to be shown to people. Perfect.
Oh boy.
There we go. Now
There we go.
There we go. Everybody's good now. We're all good. Awesome.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
everything's fine. Damn
Wunderbar.
it, Kevin.
Damn it, Kevin. Kevin!
Everybody always yells at Kevin, but nobody yells, "How is Kevin?"
How is Kevin?
Because no one just really cares about Kevin.
Kevin's kind of a little bitch. To be honest.
Thank you very much, the Smurf from Hell, for the 100 bits and for the 200 bits earlier. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Oh, thanks.
But as she is looking off to each of you, it's like, I don't know much about the escapee. If you want to know more, you'd have to talk to my brother, Lord Gian. He has the most information on the subject, but I believe he had just gotten that from the messenger sent by the Lord of this island.
Oh.
Apparently, they're making sure that all of the ports around the area are at least locked down to an extent in case they try to escape.
Most certainly will if they're from the Southern Water Tribe. So, that being said, I guess it's just you that would be taking along.
If it were up to me, that would be the best option. My brother also has given some sort of interest in going as well, but I mean, it doesn't seem like Nuan likes any of us very well. So maybe just having one of us around would be best?
It's possible. It does seem like Nuan is a bit tired of the Fire Nation.
I'm indifferent about whether or not you join the group or not. Nuan may take some convincing.
In the end, going off to this place is what I'm going to have to end up doing to get these accolades. So, unfortunately, it has already been decided to an extent. If you are against it, then I suppose that's, well, one thing, but I would have liked to have gone in a smaller group. If I go with my own group, I would have to choose them of the people that are here, and we would have to ask for one of the bison from your friend, who is outside. That would be a lot more people on this mission. as I'm sure all of you are also interested in it. But if we want to go the more complicated route, then that's perfectly fine. Nightshade, what are you watching?
Nice. Oh, wait. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good. I thought I was on mute.
No.
I love this.
Nice.
I love this group of friends so much. Nice.
I thought I was on mute. I was
Nice.
Shit.
Nice.
I just love how it was like, you hear, Nightshade, what are you watching?
Nice. just
Yeah, no, I was reacting to the dog barking.
Oh my god.
I love Wednesday so much. All right.
So what do you all
I
think?
love Wednesdays too. You guys are a riot.
So what do you all think? Are we going to do things the easy way or the more complicated way?
I am notoriously lazy, so I suppose the easy way.
We've notoriously done things the most complicated way, so.
I mean, I haven't put that much effort into things.
There's no issue with them accompanying us and leaving at the end of this mission should we choose that it does not work out. I suggest we make this as easy as possible to capture a criminal.
And that's 3 of you. Looks over to Luca.
So what are these choices we have here?
Do we want to have Nuan's aunt tag along with us to the Ashen Split? She's gonna be going there anyway, so that's what she says.
Yeah, might as well.
Good. Then we don't have to worry about anybody else having to make their way over either. I'll be sure to let my brother know that he doesn't have to make his way.
Besides, I think I'd feel better if Khan had someone to help him out in however long these accolade hunts will take for him.
The 2 of them didn't seem to be on the best of terms from what I saw, but perhaps you're right. I don't know.
More reason for them to spend time together to work it out.
If that's the case, then I believe I'll go and try to find some more clothes. She turns and starts to make her way back inside. As she does, she stops. What do you think?
Something wrong?
What do you think is going to happen now? I saw from the window what she was doing out here. Throwing a bit of a tantrum before you guys showed up. Now that she has access to all of her power again, but is not nearly as confident or competent at bending as all of you, what do you think is going to happen to her?
Well, she has all of her powers and what I think we're going to turn her into the best avatar this world's ever seen.
I had overheard her yelling about how she no longer needs anything else from the Fire Nation. She has the strongest firebender with her. I wonder if that's all she needs.
Only time will tell with that, I think.
Do the 4 of you, plus that Akira, do you think that all that you 4 are all that she needs?
It's to be seen.
I don't know about all, but I think she needs us right now. Will it always be this way? He shrugs.
I'd keep a watch on her then. It seems like that's how she's starting to be. Either she wants to be by herself, or she thinks all she needs is all of you. Just a thought from an outsider looking in. she raises a hand and starts making her way inside.
Little wave.
You guys are left by yourselves.
She's plannings.
I don't know what she's thinking. It's hard to tell.
Let's get this criminal hunt over with. If anything, find whoever this is on the Ashen Split will maybe help us point our way towards Dalto. Wherever he's run off to. But that all can wait until after we go meet Captain Luna.
God, I just want a day. Just a day. Just fun. Just nothing going on. I can have fun. I can relax. Just a day.
So the sooner we finish what we need to do and reunite with our lost friends, the sooner we'll have our days.
You've said that like 5 times throughout this journey, Jen.
Well, it's not my fault. Some hard spirit crap keeps popping up in front of us.
Well, I need someone to blame.
Blame the spirits.
Also, before you guys came to this island, you guys had like a month off. So I'm just letting say.
Well, I need someone to blame. Ichibe. Points to Ichibe.
The spirit choked me, not you.
I just don't like getting blamed for things. Especially if they're my fault. So I'll go with Ichibe too.
Okay.
Come on, Luca. It's Ichibe's fault, right?
Jesus Christ.
No.
No.
Come on, Luca. Come on. She just like grabs Luca's arm and makes him point to Ichibe. Yeah.
No.
Ichibe's fault. Yeah.
I can't wait to meet you. Aren't you excited to introduce all of us to your parents?
Oh my God, you get to introduce your new sister to them. Isn't that going to be great, Ichibe?
Will be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had anybody over before.
Oh my God, your new sister, your new girlfriend, your new father.
Oh, who's that last one?
You?
What?
Hey, you said you could be anybody's father.
I could, doesn't mean I am. Or should.
His eyes are not green.
Hey, we're like a family, right? We're like something.
We're
Something.
a mess.
Yeah, family can be a mess.
You can consider this ragtag group a family.
Yeah, this family can be a mess.
A mess of a family.
Better than others. Well, I'm going to the beach. Can I leave?
Mainly, you go to make your way away. You easily go and find Bao, and you start making your way off to the beach.
Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. They say,
the three of you have anything you want to do else? You just want to hang out? Yeah. Do you guys want to go and talk to Lord Jian, since you guys heard that he might have more information on the person in particular that you guys may be going that you guys may be going after, since they have escaped?
Yeah, probably should.
I'm going to go spend time with Oma away from the heat. I can't stand heat anymore. You two have fun with your days.
Okay. Ichibe, do you want to just wait for the others to get back? Do you want to wait for Nuan to get back from her walk?
Yeah, I can chill out.
Okay. As everybody,
Again, if someone approaches me, then sure, but I'm doing great.
As everybody starts making their way off in their different directions, we are first going to make our way to Akira.
Woo!
I am alive.
I was going to hear another nice.
Akira comes up. Nice. Akira, you make your way down to the beach. As you do, you start to kind of breathe in the ocean air. It reminds you very much of your home. Again, you've been here for quite a little bit now. You've talked with your mother. You've not really talked with your father, but you've learned that he was kind of possessed by a turtle. That's kind of weird. And
yeah, that's interesting.
As you are standing here, you also do know that as you look off toward the water, if you were to turn on your new dragon eyes that you had, that you can now work with, this might be the first time you've seen the ocean in quite a long time.
Oh, I'm seeing colors. I feel like Logan Paul.
Do you wanna turn your your dragony eyes on?
Yeah.
You turn on your dragony eyes, and as you do, you look off toward the water, and like I said, you finally, for the first time, are able to see the ocean waves once again as they come crashing back in toward the water. As you do, you look around the beach, you see the sand, you see the trees, you see the foliage, and you see something you didn't see whenever your dragon eyes weren't on. You see a man on the beach, seemingly looking off toward the ocean as well. You don't know if he was just outside of your range, or if he's super cold today, or if it was just something you were overlooking, but you see the man who has told you he could teach you lightning bending off to the side.
All right. I guess I will interact.
You make your way over toward him. You do remember that his only thing has been to tell you he'll be ready to teach you once you have taken out his
Student.
his student. There you go. But you see right now he just seems to be staring off toward the ocean, just with a very haggard look on his face. As you approach, he turns back towards you, and as he does, you see his eyes flick up towards yours for a moment, as if noticing your serpentine slits in your eyes, and the dragony eyes in particular. As he looks to them, you sure have changed.
Yeah, I've been getting that a bit lately.
The 4 days that you were sleeping, I guess training or taking your trial would be a better way of saying it, sure has made you stronger. I can sense that hesitation that was inside of you, the thing that has stopped your bending, seems to mostly be completely fixed by now, I would assume.
Yes. Yes, it is. Well, mostly, yeah. The part that matters.
I see. People all dropped out of the thing, so I'm assuming I'm also going to drop out in just a moment. So I'm going to try to save really quickly and see if that works.
I was trying to play it cool.
No, it's perfectly fine. We can still talk. We can still talk. I'm just going to switch over to the other thing and restart the room really quick. But
Okay.
as that is the case, I suppose you'll be wanting some more pointers.
I tend to train by myself, mostly in, well, mostly in the traditional firebending stance, with a bit more aggression. Though I am trying to learn something new or come up with something different, a little more unorthodox.
But you were taught the various stances that you would need to go into for lightning bending, correct?
Was, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
It is a shame what happened to that legendary man. But I believe that Raichi's training will be very useful to you going forward. As I told you before, I do not wish to take away what he has already taught you. I assume that both of us have very different ways of understanding lightning bending and generation. But In essence, I believe that it is all the same. At least to the level I wish to show you.
Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
The techniques that I have will have to wait until you take care of my student. But would you show me what he has taught you?
I suppose I can. All right, what die am I gonna need to roll?
Alrighty. You are back in. Heck yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
I am.
Go ahead and give me a survival check as you were going through these stances.
Survival, that's a +3.
Mhm.
Okay.
You also know that you have some White Lotus points if you want to use them.
You know what? Yeah, why risk it? Let's just use one.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
You will get one extra roll, so go ahead and roll me twice. First roll is a 2.
I don't know why, but the dice felt kind of stiff. It feels better now, but it felt stiff before.
And a 9.
That's a 9. So that's a 12.
There are several rolls that are going to be happening here. That's pretty good, not being below 10.
Okay.
As you begin to go into your stances, you see that the man does sort of start walking around you and looking at you. You see after a moment that he does seem to somewhat get an agitated look on his face as he sees you go from one stance to the other. You're correct. You are stuck in your ways in traditional firebending. You need to be more fluid with your movements. You need to
be
move.
fair, to be fair, this is the first time I'm actually seeing my movements.
Move yourself in a way that you can redirect things away from yourself. When generating lightning, your chi will be rushing through your body. One wrong movement, and it'll stop your heart. Unfortunately, just like what happened with him. Though with him, it was much harder. His body had already given away. With you, you'll have a bit more leniency. He looks out toward the ocean. Your body is like water. It needs to be at the very least. Fluid in all of its movements. You need to understand exactly where you are directing your energy. I can tell that you are a very strong firebender. But you need to work on it a bit longer. Again, as he says
Yes,
this,
sir.
Sakira, you look over to him, and again, you had said this is the first time you've ever really seen your movements. It's also really the first time you've looked at this man completely. Would you give me a insight check, please?
Oh boy, insight, my worst stat. Let's do it. Are you kidding me? You rat bastard! You
Oh my
rat
god!
Bastard, fucking asshole, bitch!
What happened? I didn't see it.
What? It was a 20. It was a 20, and then it hit a 4.
It was a 20, then it just
bastard
slowly rolled to a 4.
bitch! You cum dump.
You're so mad about it.
Oh,
Great.
no.
You got reroll.
I am irate. I'm fucking irate.
You got reroll.
Do you understand? If
I
you
do.
go to the instant replay on this fucking VOD, it's gonna be like, there it is, and then it's like, yeet.
Yeet.
Watching him move about you, you do recognize the movements that he's moving around with. You see that he is being very, very solid in his walk. You've really only kind of gotten that from someone like Jin and the others. Again, probably because this man is very old, but he seems very much like every step he takes seems to have purpose in it. As you're watching him move around, you are finding it very hard to predict exactly where he's going to be going. Ever since you've gotten these eyes, you look around at other people and you can kind of almost tell what they're going to do right before they do it. But in this instance, it seems as if his movements are eluding you. As he looks to you after saying what he said, again. Do you want to roll me another survival?
Yeah, fuck it, let's roll another survival. Let's watch the dice gods fuck me again.
Do you want to use another White Lotus point?
No, I don't want to use another White Lotus point, because every White Lotus point, there's a Red Lotus point, so...
Every 10 White Lotus points.
Oh, every 10?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm already rolling. Let's not right now. We'll do it in a different one.
Okay.
Next time we'll use a White Lotus.
It's distracting. Again, just as you're looking to this person, just like the others had before whenever they had first laid eyes on him, you kind of get a strange vibe about him. But as you're watching him, you can definitely tell that as he's showing you the different parts of your movements, he goes over to your arm and legs, as he kind of like maneuvers them around to like kind of make sure that you are going in the direction that he wants you to. You can tell that he is very trained in what he's doing. He is definitely a master in this style of bending. Once more.
All right, White Lotus.
All right, you using one?
Yeah, I'm using White Lotus.
Okay.
How many White Lotus points?
There's one left after this one.
Okay. All right. All right.
First roll.
Give me something. Give me something. Fucking dice gods.
Don't give him another 4. It's not another 4 at the very least. You have one more roll. You're fine. You're fine. You got this. You got this. I believe. Oh, it was on 4 and then rolled to 19. Oh,
Jesus, yeah, haha, nat 19, haha, get it, I get it.
But you get yourself focused again. Like as he's watching around you, you finally get to where you were feeling it before. You remember your training with Raichi as he was showing you on your way to the island, and finally you get back into the groove of it. You see that he is watching you very closely. You get back into doing things. As you are moving around, you can almost see your movements before they happen because of your new ability of sight. You see that just beside of you, he seems to start taking the same fluid movements as you, moving very well for someone of his age, going just as far as to being exactly in tune with you as you're going through. Throughout the rest of your time at the beach, he seems to mimic your movements exactly. At the very end of them, he goes, I believe you are ready. However, there is something you may still need in order to fight against my student. The one thing that he does not know: how to take his power and use it against him.
I don't think I follow.
That man could not have shown you lightning generation. He was far too gone by the time he was teaching you, correct?
I believe so, yes.
And the lightning that was being shot towards you before by my student. You were up in the sky, and well, actually, no, you were the one. You were running away. There was no way that you could have seen that as well. What would you do if a firebender were to send a jet of flame towards you?
I'll like redirect it.
He looks over toward the rocks of the place around as he motions toward it. Send a jet of flame toward that rock as hard as you can, as quickly as you can.
Okay. All right. Roll element.
Nope. This is a very simple thing of firebending. You rush over toward it. You send a jet of flame once you're ready toward the rock. As it goes up against it, fires up and just sort of like spreads about, covering the rock itself. Good. Your firebending is top notch. If someone were to do that at you, you would most definitely have the time to redirect it away from yourself. However, you step back as you see him bringing his fingers above his head. You start to see the spiritual energy of him maneuvering around. You start to see the bending start to show itself throughout his movements. As he does, he fires just on the other side of you in this direction, that way. What appears to be just a bolt of electricity. A miniature lightning bolt heading off away from you at an extremely breakneck speed. It strikes the rock and seems to shatter through it. If that was sent to you, do you think you'd be able to redirect it normally?
As a firebender, no. As just me being a firebender, no. I don't think I could.
By the time they move, you have to react before they even fire. But once they've sent that off, it's basically already struck you. A lightning generation user would hit you by the time they pointed to you. That is how lightning works. You cannot stop it from hitting you. So, you have to redirect it after it's already struck you.
You want me to redirect that?
I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to let you know that it's possible. If my student strikes you, the only chance you have is to send the flow of energy away from yourself. If it hits you, strikes you, your chances of survival are minute. But if you're able to redirect it after it hits you, you can minimize the damage to yourself. And if you're powerful enough, fast enough, your technique strong enough, you can send it right back at him. That is the lesson that I chose to save away from my student. But it is something you need to know if you're going to fight him. There are only 2 among your group, perhaps 3, that can fight him in this way?
I can think of one.
One is you.
Actually, no, I could think of two, actually.
Who are the others?
Jin being one. His earthbending just makes sense. And Ichibe.
Out of
Certainly
everyone.
fast enough to react to it.
Out of everyone, I think that Jin is unfortunately the worst person for this.
I believe his earthbending would be a direct counter.
I'm talking about when he is struck. Jin is not like all of you. He's not light on his feet. Jin is going to get struck with this, and unfortunately, he does not have the ability to redirect.
If it's not a matter of cause and effect, the only one who I could think of as fast, light, and quick on her feet would be Mei Lee.
Both Ichibe and Mei Lee will be very good at avoiding the lightning. However, if they are struck, unfortunately the two of them, I believe they are to perish if they are struck with lightning. The other two who I mentioned before, very slightly would be the Avatar. However, I doubt that she'd be able to learn the technique as quickly as you. The other, potentially, Luca.
Really? Luca?
The technique that I'm showing you, lightning generation as well as lightning redirection, I had learned while utilizing waterbending techniques, their stances. I do not know if there's any way that it could be actually utilized by a waterbender. But out of everyone, if they are struck, I believe Luca to be the only one who has a potential to survive as you.
I thought it felt not quite right.
Waterbending is a very interesting martial art. Their disciplines, any of the four nations could learn from. Water is fluid. Its movements should move from one to the other. I believe there could be a chance. Other than the three of you, if any of the others are to get struck, they will die, Akira. I'm only letting you know this for one reason. Do you know what that is?
Can't say that I do, no.
Where the others will dodge away. You have a unique situation, as well as Luca and the Avatar. If Jin, Mei Lee, Ichibe, or any of the rest of your companions are targeted by that man, while they should run, you should too. So, you are in a unique position where you could also run to them. You could protect them. Take the bolt in their place. It'd be foolhardy. But I would be a fool if I didn't tell you that you could do it before going after my student. It is up to you, Akira. Are you someone who can be a shield for their friends? Even if it may mean losing your life in the same way that your master did?
Well, I would be lying if I wasn't scared. But fear can do some pretty amazing things. So I guess I can.
It is up to you if you wish to tell Luca and the Avatar about this. Or if you want to take that burden primarily just on yourself. I have given the information and that is all I plan to do. He seems to turn away from you. I look forward to getting to this ashen split.
So do I.
He just stares off toward the ocean. You want to start to make your way back? It is getting rather late at night at this point, with all the training the two of you have been doing.
Yeah, I think I will.
Akira, you now know that you can attempt both to use lightning or to attempt to redirect lightning. You don't have either of those cards yet. And you know how dangerous they both are. In fact, you know one of them literally is, as a reaction, if you see someone lightning bending, you can attempt to jump in front of one of your friends to protect them from it. However, if you fail at that, bad things will happen to your body.
I imagine I will die.
If you fail, who knows, man?
Maybe you'll wish you died instead.
You also know that potentially Luca could also do this if you ever wanted to tell Luca that they could, but that's on you.
You want to be a lightning rod?
I do.
You want to be a lightning bender?
Not a lightning bender, but, you know.
I know.
As you begin to make your way back, Melee.
Yes.
You would have made your way over toward the public beach. You would note that most people have left the area because of what had happened earlier on in the last couple of days, since there was, you know, people being turned to stone and a bunch of fighting happening and lightnings flying through the air. Not a ton of people have made their way back to the festivities yet.
Mm-hmm.
There are still some people still celebrating, but not a humongous amount. As you are going off into the crowd of people, do you wish to try to do any entertaining toward them? Do you want to try to liven people's moods for them? See if you can maybe make a little bit of money.
Yeah, she was gonna bring Bao into. Wow, that's a chilly air. She was gonna bring Bao into the center, and she was just like,
Well, there's not that many people, so if you embarrass yourself, Bao, it's okay. Yeah, don't worry. We only have to start with baby steps, okay? Everybody's got to learn how to dance sometimes. You don't want to have 1, 2, 3, 6 left feet, right?
Bao looks at you quizzically.
Come on, let's get those 6 feet moving.
You, Bao, and Kometu begin to start dancing around as well as you can.
He's teaching him how to bust a move. Come on,
Kometu has already been around you for a while. Kometu is used to this. Kometu is going to have advantage on his roll.
Oh, hell yeah.
But Bao has 6 left feet, you see?
Come on, Bao, we don't want that. You gotta impress the people. It's not every day they see a flying bison. And how many can say they saw a dancing flying bison?
As you bring everyone, as you bring your peeps over to everyone, why don't you go ahead and roll me for a lure? Why don't you?
I'm gonna use a card to give me more Lotus points.
Okay, you can do that. You will generate 4 Lotus points.
Oh,
These are not the fleeting ones either. These are the regular ones.
Okay, here you go.
They also do not count against you for red Lotus tokens.
Well, hell yeah.
Hey, good that.
I'm gonna use 3.
Can you use 3 of them? Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Number 1. 12. 2. 10. 1. 13. So I think 13 was the highest
13
one.
plus 5. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I will also give both of them your White Lotus tokens because this is all technically the same kind of rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So Kometu is going to roll his 2 times plus those 3, so he's going to roll 5 times.
Well, hell yeah. Come on, Kometu. You show him how it's fucking done. You've been here since like session 1 or session 2. You've been here for a while.
Kometu got a 14 so far. And his last roll. Kometu's highest was a 14 with a +2. He got a 16, still less than you, but you do see like every now and then the freaking flying frog squirrel jumping off of Bao as he climbs up and flaps over towards you, lands on you as you sort of just like let him run down your arms and jump off in the other direction. And Bao is going to have disadvantage, but then that's going to be counteracted by the White Lotus token, so he's going to roll 3 times.
Come on, Bao, you can do it.
That's pretty good so far.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a plus in his, though. That's a 16, though.
He's rolling really well, though.
16. Bao got just as much as Kometu. As you are dancing around with him, Bao starts off very slow, but as he notices both you and Kometu starting to get kind of rowdy, you see him like letting off like kind of big like charges with his head, just like throwing it up and like throwing up like some sand every now and then. And you see him like letting out like big bellows toward people as people are looking at this and going like, at first you might think they might be afraid of it, but because this is an allure check and that was a 16, he's being endearing about it.
Yeah.
As he makes large mounds of sand that Kometu seems to run up and kind of like jump up and around, and you're like doing your dancing off around it. You get up onto it and you just sort of like end your little routine by doing a bit of a twirl and a sit down on top of the mound.
Oh, hell yeah.
People are having fun. They're like going like, yeah, do a flip. But they're having fun. It's the first time again that they've seen a bison do things like this. Obviously, the dancing lady as well is doing very well for their morale. And is that a fucking frog? Anyway,
is that a frog?
Need to get more animals.
As you guys are doing your thing, you guys would start to note that after a while, you guys are being thrown some moolah, some munmuns.
Oh hell yeah! I need a couple more animals, and I'll have a menagerie of different animals, and I'll have them performing tricks and things, and I'll call it a circus. Oh, these are golds.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, pleasing the rich kids.
This is a fucking resort island. Everybody here is decently wealthy.
Oh, hell yeah. Easiest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold all my life, except for that one time where I was like, pay me to that one dude, and he did. And I didn't even think I'd get that far.
You make quite a bit of coin in your
Oh,
little
hell.
outing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jin, you said you wanted to go and hang out with Oma, correct?
Yep.
Oma will be mostly keeping themselves busy. You know that after everything had happened with Raichi, she was feeling a little bit down throughout it, but as you would make your way over toward her, she seems to be in decent spirits after a couple of days of being with herself. As you make your way over, welcome back, Gold.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Cutting right to the chase, huh?
Oh.
Well, I suppose you never are somebody for preamble. Mm-hmm. One of the reasons I like you.
Well,
It's fine. It's hard, but it's nothing that I haven't gone through. After all, I mean, I am basically set to outlive just about everyone that I meet.
Still, you never get used to that kind of thing, though. Do you?
Is it weird that I kind of am?
I don't know. I don't know many immortals.
It still stings, obviously. But whenever he was telling all of you everything, the last words that he had said to everyone, it was very nice. He tried to be brave for everyone, but then whenever he looked to me, I could see the pity in his eyes. He knew what this meant for me, and unfortunately, I'm sad that I couldn't feel worse about it for him. I'm a bit of a monster, you see.
I'm pretty sure you're not. I might have some authority on that one.
You've had quite the interesting life, I will admit. But you at least learned, at least a little bit, from what I can see. You've learned that a lot of what you did was a little foul, right?
A little. Just a smidge.
That's something that you still have that I don't. Regret. I guess another way to put it would be morality.
Let's not go giving each other. Let's not go saying things that we don't mean.
I do mean.
I ain't exactly a moral type. And oh no, I pause 1 second. Dick, sorry.
No, I'm not pausing. I'm just gonna keep talking to you as if you're still here, and honestly, every chance that you don't say something to me, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I guess Gold doesn't want to talk to me. And I suppose that just means that I'm talking to myself and slowly feeling worse about it. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Why would I have anything? Okay, I'm not doing it. We're waiting for the Anthony. How you
Sorry
guys
about
doing?
that fact. That was a. It doesn't matter. Anyway, what was I saying?
It's true though.
Morality.
You do have, well, at least from my thoughts, you do. You can't really hide a lot from me. I know that it's mostly just from people that you are caring about. But that number seems to be gradually going up, don't you think? The number of people that you care about?
Maybe a little.
How many people were there before you had came on this journey? The boss? Is that it?
Well,
Is it just him?
I mean, he did give me all of my alcohol. It was pretty important.
Friendship is very important. But after that, it was all of your friends, myself, everyone who basically travels with you at this point. At least just about all of them. And none of them you want to see anything bad happen to them, I don't think. Even the ones you don't really care about too much. Am I right? Who here inside this building would you not care about if they died?
I think I'd most certainly care.
There are a couple that I could probably mention I probably wouldn't care about if they died.
Well, it's not
There's
monstrous.
more than a few, actually.
Really?
Probably more that I wouldn't care than those that I would, to be honest. And the rest, I don't know how I would feel. I'd like to think that, for example, if little Nuan or Mei Li or Luca, if any of them were to die, I'd like to think that I'd be sad. Ichibe or Akira or you. I'd like to think that I'd be sad.
I'm sure you'd be. Especially me, you would be devastated.
But I'll try. I'll try to see Raichi the best that I could. I'll try to see him off as well as any. They want to take everything back to the capital and set up some sort of a funeral or something for him, but at the same time, I don't think that we have enough time to really go and see that. Especially with everything you're secretly planning. So it doesn't seem like there's going to be a lot of things for me to do. Though, I do have a question for you.
Ask away.
What are you planning to do with me? You have brought me all the way here to the Fire Nation because I got sick. We can't return to Omashu until we figure something out about that. And all of you are planning at some point to go down to the Southern Water Tribe. Do you think that I can do anything there?
I don't know.
I'm more than happy to accompany you wherever you go. But I can't promise that I'll be in the best of physical, well, presence. But I also can't promise the otherwise. Perhaps the cold will be good for me if I go with you.
I don't know. It's
Not wanting to think about it?
not that, it's just what to think. You know, it's
I'll miss you too if you decide that. I may not be able to tell you that I can be sad if you're gone, but I can tell you that I can miss you while you're gone, and I know that you're still there. while I can't promise you that I'll grieve you after your death, I can still hope that I see you again. If that's what you choose. It's weird, isn't it? I can't promise that I can miss you if you're gone forever, but if you're still around, I can promise you that I can want to bug you as soon as I can.
That makes perfect sense to me. It's strange. It really is. We're here now, as we are. We've done it. We've fixed Nuan. Akira. We did it. And we've postponed the destruction of the Fire Nation for some time.
But not completely.
Yes. I'm sure if I try hard enough, I'm sure I could pay lip service to that turtle for another maybe half a year. Until the Water Nation's gone. It's a whole thing. It's a whole the whole thing. I wish I could have bought more time. I'm not good with spirits.
From what I
Ironically.
understand, you're planning on going away from what the Fire Nation plans to do, right? You're not actually wanting to do a war.
I want to. It's a bit more than a war from what they keep saying it, but it's not. There's so many things. There's so many problems this world has. It doesn't need another. It doesn't need a war. It's got it bad enough they have the Southern Water Tribe raiding every shoreline. Just more war, more fight. I'm so tired of seeing so much conflict. I gotta be honest.
I'll tell you this. I know of one place that I would rather be than here. But I also know that that's a place that you don't want to go to right now.
Well, try me.
Shall I give you two options then? And you can decide which one to do?
I love hard decisions. They're my favorite part of the day.
Oh, it's a perfectly easy decision. You either leave me here. She gets a little bit closer as she looks to you. Say goodbye and head halfway across the world without me. Leave me in a situation where you're not entirely sure if this nation's going to be wiped off the face of the earth, right? Especially if anything were to happen to you. But I would be safe. This place has just the right kind of weather to keep me perfectly fine. It's actually one of the best in that regard. Or she seems to smile very widely. You take me to Ba Sing Se.
Boss, why would you want to go to Ba Sing Se, of all places?
The same reason I wanted to go last time I told you. If I can't hang out with you, I'd like to hang out with the others. While you're off gallivanting into the Southern Water Tribe.
I thought you said this was easy.
It's a very easy decision. Either leave me here and head your way down to the Southern Water Tribe, or take out the Dai Li.
Oh, I do want to take out the Dai, but
I hear Lake Lao Gai is very nice.
I heard it's wonderful. You never want to leave.
It's a wonderful place. Magical, some would say.
Yeah. I'd feel even worse leaving you with bossing say. Entirely or no. I trust you. I would trust people in the desert sooner than I trust anyone in bossing say. It's not saying a lot considering.
It would just be a lot less boring if I had one of the other 4 to talk to. And we don't know where the mountain is.
Yeah, I still can't figure out what could have happened to him. Maybe he's wherever Daolan is. We gotta go find them. Yeah, so many people would need to help. There's so much training for Daolan that needs to be done.
All I know is I have a question for you. And this may or may not be me pushing one thing or the other. Do you want to hear it?
I kind of like when you're pushy.
When would be the best time to take Bossing Say? I would think whenever the largest part of their army is taking over Omashu. I hear their walls are very impenetrable.
They were once. But I guess walls don't really mean much to us right now. Anyway.
Just a thought.
Oh, if only I was 10 years younger. I would have been all for that.
I'd rather you weren't. The gold that I thought I knew before, while they were interesting, wasn't someone that I thought I could realistically talk to. The gold now is a lot more like someone who I feel like I can spend a lot of time with. Shut up, dog.
Oh, dogs on this island.
Are you saying people can't have pet dogs?
Just dogs? Not like a platypus dog?
No,
How dare?
Like,
How fucking dare?
like a ferret dog. You saying people can't have freaking pet?
Oh, that
ferret
sounds
dogs?
adorable. That actually sounds adorable.
Freaking, I can hear your cat waffle going on
I mean,
in
you
the background.
say that, but having a pet ferret, that's not fun when they burrow into your goddamn walls.
Get better walls.
Up to you.
Yeah.
I would say tell your friends. I
Anyone I
think
can
that
hear.
if you wanted to, you guys could probably be able to take out the leader of the Dai Li very easily while the rest of his people are off in my city. But if you don't want to worry about that before heading off to the south, I understand. I can just wait here and sit and do something, I guess. Maybe learn to knit. I've already learned that 3 times, actually. Funny story. It's easy to forget.
Oh, you are not as sly as you think you are. But I appreciate your efforts.
I know you don't want to do it. But try telling your friends. See what they think. You never know. You may be the reckless one, but sometimes they also like being a bit reckless.
Well, I'll try. I'll certainly try. I'm sure the old Earth King would love some company too.
I'm worried. I don't know what they must have done with him after all of you left. I wouldn't be bringing this up if I didn't have a bit of a curiosity about that as well.
Well, you better have left him alive, or they're going to be in for a much more severe world of pain.
It would be sad if the 4 of us went to 3. Maybe even 2 if Mountain's gone.
I really hope that's not the case. as much as he hated it. I think the Earth Nation really does need all of us. At least the three of you, for now. I can't say my little corner is better off with me or with them in charge.
You begin to look around, Jin, as you start noticing that it is getting a little bit later in the night. That should not be the case because you came here decently early as you begin looking around. Hmm? Oh, you've only just now noticed.
What? How? What?
You've been drifting away a lot today. Probably because of all of the burns all over your body and everything else that's been going on with you.
There's burn. He like looks. He just starts looking over himself like, wait, but
It's still the same day after 4 days of constant training to be a lava bender.
I guess I am actually getting a bit older.
The 4 very not restful days you've had of trying to learn lava bending.
How long have I been?
You've been in and out. Mostly coherent. I've got you to say a lot of things in your sleep, though. A lot of promises that I intend for you to keep.
Oh, well, would you like to let me know what they were?
You'll remember one day.
Oh, joy.
You should go get some more rest. Or you should stay here and get some more rest. Up to you.
I'm afraid I might just drift off while I'm making my way back to my room. He like gets more comfortable in the seat. I don't think I like it here.
And let's continue. As you guys will keep talking for as long as you can stay conscious. Because again, you out of everybody.
What are you talking about?
Out of fucking everyone is like is having probably the need of sleep.
What are you talking about? He's perfectly fine. Jane he will always deny that anything is wrong.
Luca.
Hello.
You would have made your way back into the main area. You would see that as you got there, the door to the Fire Lord's room is open. You would have left behind everybody, including the Nuon's aunt behind. And looking inside, you do see what appears to be Fire Lord Hakan and Lord Jian.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Fire Lord Hakan looks over to you. You see actual just like pain on his face for like one of the first times since you've seen him. Usually you can tell with him that he is very playful. He's usually very much the kind of person who has been having everything on his mind and kind of just like, oh no, everything's going according to plan. But as he looks over to you, you can tell, just looking at him in the face, you can see the redness and puffiness around his eyes. You can see just the amount of just the dark rings under his eyes that just seem to even more show themselves. His hair is not any way kempt.
Oh boy.
But as he looks over to you, everything. No. He just sort of looks off into outside. My brother is not having the best of times, Luca, but he's calm.
Should he try to get some rest?
I've tried bringing that up. In fact, he looks over to Hakan. There will be no rest. Not after that. I should have told you sooner.
Sorry it was brought up that way.
You see a bit of a twinge in his eye, as if almost like a bit of anger goes across his face for a moment. I am too. Is there something you need, Luca?
Well, I was hoping to get more information on that water tribe vigilante.
The convict, of course. I can. One moment, brother. He just looks away from the window and then just nods and then just looks back. Shall we, Luca?
Are you sure it's fine?
He doesn't really want to speak with me right now either.
Okay.
As you guys close the door, you see him just staring outside, and the door closes. I swear, out of everything that could have came out of his mouth earlier. I realize he's tired, but though a lot of it is my fault. I should have told him before we left.
It's not an easy subject to bring up.
Apparently it's pretty easy.
To people who have nothing to do with it, yeah.
Come with me. We can speak in my room.
I guess,
you know, where all the corpses are. We.
Oh, the corpses!
The corpse room, the favorite room of the house.
Great room. Oh, I love it here.
As you guys make your way into the room, you see where the two statues have been laid to keep themselves very much like straight, nothing poking, prodding, or have any like show of like breaking. You see the new person in the room who has been placed upon Lord Gion's bed, who is just laying there unconscious. He goes over toward the chairs that you and him had drank at before and just sits down.
Oh, no.
Of course, let me try to find the... We had gotten word just a little while ago about, well, our plans of making our way over toward the Ashen Split. I suppose your plans, or whoever's plans,
It's okay. Take your time.
Mr. Yamamoto has given us information about the Ashen Split that he was given. The fact that there is a Water Nation convict who was there who had escaped with a couple of other inmates. They are believed to still be in the Ashen Split between one of the two cities, but all port activity there, as well as anything around in the surrounding islands, have been made to be stalled. They were never able to get any information out of them, and quite fortunately for us, we are, well, able to catch him before anybody was able to set off with him.
Do you have any description of these people?
He appears to be of the Water Tribe. I'm not entirely sure about the others. They are unfortunately not named as much in any of these situations because of the current problems going on between our nation. Obviously, the Southern Water Tribe member is the one of the most note, unfortunately. But other than their looks, they appear to be in mostly, according to eyewitness reports, things that would show them to be of the north than of the south. Though, from what they have said while in captivity, They are someone who has found their way into the, well, Fire Nation from the Southern Waters. Meaning, they weren't wearing the natural garb that we would normally see a pirate would wear. Similar to those furs of yours you were wearing before, the, not furs, but the fluffiness of your coats and such. I believe they said it was polar bear dog fur.
Yeah. Huh.
Either way, the trimmings of them do seem to have a very nice white sheen around the collar, of which this person seems to have. Their hair seems to be similar to that of Nuance, a very deep white, but obviously with their attire and their way of going about their speech patterns and everything else seem to show that they are of Water Tribe descent.
Do I know if polar bear dogs are down there? Like, would it be...
This is the first you've really heard anything of the sister tribes.
Okay.
Between the Northern Water Tribe and the Southern Water Tribe, the most anyone ever hears about are the pirates, the ones that come around and attack everybody, and that's unfortunately been going on since before you were born. However, apparently, this person who is obviously from the South seems to have a decently showing similarity to some of the wear that the Northern Water Tribe would wear.
I unfortunately don't know much of the South, so I can't provide too much input on that.
According to any sort of witnesses that they seem to have given me, there was not a lot they had gotten through interrogation. He believed that he had done no wrong, so he was not speaking.
I don't suppose we could get him to talk.
That would be ideal. Obviously, there was something he was hiding, as he was someone who had broken out with other prisoners. I hope that it's not something like a messenger. That will be the absolute worst of everything. If there is a messenger coming from the Southern Waters toward any of those who are still stationed here, they could learn quite a lot from them, including any of the information we've been trying to keep from them. I had overheard a lot of the information that was going on over at the meetings all of you were having with my brother before we were on speaking terms. The ones of all of the plans that Rai-Chi had been giving through, as well as anything of the assault that was going to happen potentially on the grounds of the Southern Waters. If any of that were to have been leaked out by anyone other than myself, anyone else who could have got that same information, you can see how bad things could get. At least to you, you're like, well, luckily we're not going for that plan anyway, loser. But he still thinks you're going with that plan. That is what we think so far. We think that he is some sort of an informant or something, some sort of a messenger between the two bodies, between the two various sides of this faction or this army that is going on around us, and that he might have taken 2 of the prisoners that were in the prisons with him under his wing. 2 of the, well, whoever they could be. I would believe that the more you would gain from that is from any of the guard that are there. But I would see that members who were imprisoned in the Ashen Split may do just about anything to get out.
Do we have some previous members of the Southern Water Nation? Do you think we can convince them with them?
Perhaps if he is a messenger, then maybe. I could see that if you were to have Duncan or Hoka either try to trick him or try to reason with him, then it might be able to be easier for you. But that is only if our information on him is true.
And I guess we have to go check it out. That sort of deal.
There is one other thing that was sent. Someone who was nearby whenever they were escaping that night that they did seemed to recall a shine that happened in the night. At which point they sketched out what they saw. And while I would never look into this at all, I do think that it's something that has potential, especially after we just got all held together and, well, threatened by a giant turtle.
Yeah.
Apparently, eyewitnesses at the scene had saw what appears to have been a large, translucent or shining white bird at the scene.
Oh my god.
That is all that I was given, however.
If my guesses are correct, we may or may not know that shining bird.
You see him bring his hand to his temples. Of course you would.
You want somewhere in the distance?
Every time we do anything, someone gets mad.
We are intertwined with a lot more than you think.
If this bird is something that you understand, or if it's something that has to do with spirits, or if it's just the ramblings of an old man, be sure to look into it when you get there. I would much prefer if I was able to help you look into it.
But you have your duties here.
I don't know what those are, to be honest with you.
I think it's watching after your brother.
From what was said after Nuan had left, my sister plans on going with all of you. I do not know if that is wise. To just have her around without anyone else. How do I put it? My sister...
Somebody that without somebody that knows her, at least to a degree?
I don't know how much I could say that I know her, to be honest, after everything, but... My sister has brought up that she would like to take over as Fire Lord. I still think that it would be best if Nuan were to take over, but I know how Nuan feels about it. But if she is unopposed as to being the new Fire Lord, she is going to probably flaunt it quite a while. Without someone to keep her in check, any sort of people who would know about her, or any person around who would think that she is a member of the royal family, will be at her mercy. And I'm the last person I believe that my brother wants to see other than Jen at the moment. If I go with you, I believe I can keep her in check. As an older, at least, yeah, at this point, member of the family, as well as someone who has ties to becoming Fire Lord myself, I think that it would be wise if you all took me with you, though I do understand if you all wish to not.
I don't think it's that we wish to not. It's mostly a decision on your end. I believe they would welcome you, really.
Again, you all know where my thoughts lie. I want Nuwan to take over as Fire Lord.
Mm.
And I know that's not what any of you want. The easiest way for you all to get what you want is to allow my sister to take over the throne. If you're fine with me attempting to do that, then I would say that I would need to come with you to keep a check on my sister.
I think it may be a good idea. Well, more so to see if we can come to that decision. Because if we had it only one way, then clearly we're going to go in that direction.
I think this is the only thing that me and my brother see eye to eye on. We both would rather Nuwan take up her rightful place as Fire Lord than our sister take it. Though, I suppose neither of us have anything to say on it since both of us have essentially stepped away from it. While she was being very harsh, she was also being very true. Though it did make me feel good to see Nuwan try to stand up for us.
Yeah, I was very proud that she did.
It wasn't either of us that got her to be like that. It was all of you.
Guess it was.
I'm glad that she has such good role models. And Jen.
He has his moments.
He certainly does have his moments. You guys say meaning completely different things.
He has both moments.
Oh, I know. I'm still very upset with him.
If you do come along, are you sure you could ride along with him?
That may be one of the other reasons I want to go.
Oh. Okay, well, don't let me stop you there.
You guys are flying over the ocean. He just pushes Jen off the bison.
I'm sorry, but I'm still mad.
You gotta deserve that.
Oh no! I think no, really sucks. We're at the back of all the bison, and I didn't notice anything.
Oh no, he's going into the water. I'll wait.
Oh no! The giant sea spirit's eating him. If only someone could help. I'm kidding.
Look at the time. I gotta know.
No. I should let the others know. Although I should probably tell his story too. I'll watch for a bit.
You just watch just a little bit.
No, fucking wrestle this spirit. I'm gonna come up there and kick your ass.
I'll keep watch over everything. I'm going to make sure that everything is ready, and if you're all fine with it, I will be joining you tomorrow.
I will ask them.
Please do. I don't
Mhm.
want to invite myself like my sister did.
Well, you already have one vote for you coming, so we shall see.
As the two of you finish the small drink he probably has poured for the two of you,
Hey, more drinks.
I should probably make sure everything is settled then.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to stand up. I'll get everyone ready to head out with the majority of the bison tomorrow.
All right. I'm looking over at these people like, man, I wish I could have helped them.
It might be best if I did stay with you anyway. There's going to be a lot of explaining that has to go with that lady.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Until tomorrow then, Luca.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way out.
Yeah.
It would be around this time. Everybody would be done with what they're doing. Jin is sleeping in Oma's room, so his vote no longer counts.
Well, no.
As everyone would make their way back to the main area. Oh, geez. Stop. God. I'm trying to move Bao, and he's teleporting. There we go.
How teleporting, Bao? Who taught you could do that?
Can't control those dancing feet.
You guys would all make your way eventually back toward each other. Akira, you would just get back from training. Meili, you would have just got back from dancing. Ichibe, you would have just been there waiting for Nuan to get done with her walk. Nuan would have been done with her walk and would have returned. And again, Jin is just hanging out, passed out. At this point, Luca would make their way back out toward the backyard, seeing all of you guys here in the little training area. As everybody mostly has just made their way back to that area themselves. It's around the time that you guys will be thinking about settling in for the night. But all of you guys know you will be mostly traveling for the bit of time that it would take you the next day, since you'll be mostly going over ocean. You would need to probably push the bison decently hard that you bring with you, because there's not going to be any way of landing, at least, except in the ocean, which they totally could. But man, you guys know there's a spirit there. Luckily, a couple of you guys have been through that test. But as everybody is here, is there anything you guys would like to bring up with each other, Luca especially?
Yeah. So, Gion would prefer he'd come. His reasoning is mostly he does still want Nuan to be the next Fire Lord.
That chance.
And doesn't quite. It was not. It's not trust, but doesn't just to keep his sister in check really as well. I personally think it's a good idea to give her the choice, aka you.
To keep who in check?
Well, I forgot her name.
Why is she coming?
Yes. Apparently we all agreed that she's coming because experience? Introduce her to wanting to be the next Fire Lord.
Why did you all betray me?
Look, I had nothing to do with this. I was just making some money off the beat and teaching about to dance. I had nothing to do with this. Do not lump me with these traitors. She says.
You
She
really
goes,
fucking are Master Shake.
Holy shit.
How much Aqua Teen have you been watching lately?
I'm
have not watched Aqua Teen since I had a TV.
Yeah?
All I know is that she's just like, I will not be lugged in with these traitors.
You don't have to have a TV, you just have to have a phone.
I used to watch a lot of Aqua Teen when I was younger, mind you, but
Look, this situation isn't finished, and having them both at least gives you a choice. I don't want to lock you in only one decision.
We also have to keep in mind that at the end of the day, they happen to be going the same direction we are.
That too.
All we're really doing is giving them a lift. If it so happens that they work out with our group, then perhaps they will accompany us further.
I thought I already made my choice. I don't want to be the Fire Lord.
It could give you more time to learn about them.
Can I just learn about Ichibe's family?
I'm also down to learn about my family that I talked about like 60 seconds of and now need to know exactly how they work.
We can do both.
I don't mind them coming, I guess. I mean, I don't have to do anything with them, right?
Mostly just put up with them.
Jeez. Think of it as another opportunity to learn more about the Fire Nation, your heritage, and what else you may be able to gain of value.
I have my firebending back. I don't need to gain anything else.
There is always something to gain.
Okay. Fine. So are we just going to wait until tomorrow for Akira's parents to get here and then head out?
That seems to be the plan.
Unless something else has come up.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to happen with everybody else? Who all's going to be coming with us?
I have no fucking clue.
He says, drawing a big square right here and noting if anybody wants to drag anybody in there in particular, they totally can.
Well, I know that my girlfriend, not girlfriend, is coming with us.
She's gone.
All right, so let's go ahead and drag her over here. There we are. Ryan is there. I'm decently sure you guys are taking Yuki and Sudi.
No, we were leaving Yuki here. We were telling her to fucking walk there.
You guys were told at one point to bring the lava bender girl with you, even though she hasn't woken up yet.
Oh,
we're just kidnapping her.
We're just basically kidnapping her.
It's gonna be really awkward.
Where are you gonna put them?
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
I mean, they could go with the bison. It's up to you.
Were they supposed to be our black ring radar and then we just never fucking used them as such?
I will say, you guys know that Tikal will be going with the majority of the flock of bison. However, she will be returning from the capital after she takes everybody back. So she will not be coming with you immediately.
Okay.
But you guys also know that you were wanting to bring the boy so that he can teach lightning bending to Akira.
Yeah, he can't quite make it himself.
He can't walk across the ocean, unfortunately.
Yeah, he sounds like he could.
You taking Oma?
Yeah.
Prim will be going if Yuki is going.
And Clint will be going if Prim is going.
It's up to you. Yeah, he'll be going. You guys just fucking tell him no and then just leave.
Fuck you. Yeah.
That being said, the only other person I see you guys haven't really done anything with is where is Hoka? Is he over there? You already grabbed Hoka?
Yeah,
You did
right
grab
here.
Hoka. You just didn't grab Isha. Hey,
I thought it was assumed.
Yeah, I was assumed.
it's not always assumed. Let's
We
be honest.
forgot
You
about-
guys.
we forgot
Let's
to
be
explain
honest.
that.
You guys would want to just bring Isha
Yeah.
instead of Hoka. It's-
I forgot. We forgot about Yold.
what about
Yold.
Duncan?
I thought he was going to go back to the capital.
He had told you guys that he was fully
He's
willing
all
to
of-
devote himself to the Avatar.
Yeah, no,
Look at that.
he's said several times. He's just like, no, I'm gonna stick to protect the Avatar. That's what I should probably be doing.
Especially in
And-
this nebulous time of not knowing who the Fire Lord is.
Yeah.
That's up to you
Yeah,
guys.
just put him in there.
Oh. Okay, so you guys still have a rather large group of people. Currently, the Fire Lord, as well as his most decorated of people, will be taking everybody back to the capital, as well as this guy, who had escaped captivity with Akira and has now been told you're going to the capital, I guess. At which point, you guys would go around and make sure to grab everybody. You guys would be sending off Toa and Yoru to help Tikal, I'm guessing, since you didn't put them in the square. So
yeah.
they will be going off to help Tikal with their stuff, getting all the bison ready and yada yada. You guys would be given several bison of your own because, you know, that's a ton of people.
Yeah.
You guys obviously still have Bao. Bao can carry quite the number of you. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and go bloop with Bao. Nothing, no big change, but you know, you guys would obviously be letting have let grilled cheese be coming with you guys. Grilled cheese is ready to go. Other than that, Cola will come with you. That is the one that Isha usually straps themselves to. There's D's and nuts. Or was it Chow? I can't remember. I think it might have been Chow that Isha keeps strapping to. We'll give
Why
it
did
to
we
Chow.
call one of them D's nuts?
I don't know, man.
Who did that?
I mean, it's a fine name.
He
But
said D's and nuts.
And if you're
Yeah, that was all me.
taking Chow,
D's.
and if you're taking Chow, then M will definitely have to come with because that is M's papa.
Chow. Bao, chow, grilled cheese, and M.
It's M Bison.
Shut the fuck up.
That was the whole reason.
Fucking.
It's fucking better than grilled cheese, asshole.
Goodbye,
cheese is delicious.
goodbye, Dante, the fucking bison.
You could probably eat M. Bison too. He just put up a better fight than the grilled cheese would.
As you guys are given 3 of the large bison to go with you, one of them, of course, just being Bao, but the other being the ones that have been helping you guys through most of these little adventures. You guys spend the rest of the night getting everyone together and then making sure everybody knows where they're all headed. When the morning comes, everyone goes and, you know what, we can also have this guy. He doesn't have a name. I want him to get a name, so he's coming too. Whoever they are. It's he, she, or it, or whatever. Whoever they get a name, we'll decide.
You know, if people don't want to call him grilled cheese, you could just honor it by calling it grilled cheese.
It's grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese.
I love all of our bison.
No. You have to say it like grilled cheese.
we call one of these unnamed bison the bus in name
Yes.
of the?
You mean good
Yes.
issues because
in the
Oh,
name of
yeah,
the
its
Swallow
name-
Other Art?
Oh yeah, its
Yeah.
name is now Beacon.
yeah, bacon.
It says Beacon.
One of these have
Can one of them be named the bus?
the. These nuts got him. Got him. Yeah, no,
As-
one of these things the bus.
As that happens, when the morning does come, you guys are visited before you, as you guys are just getting everything ready to go. You guys are visited by the rest of the squad. The people coming from the manor of Akira's father and mother, as both King and Adisa would make their way to them and just sort of look as if they are ready to go forward. Adisa runs immediately over toward Akira and goes to throw herself into a hug. Akira, you're leaving so soon. These past 4 days have flown by without you around. I barely had enough time to do your hair while you were sleeping.
Wait, you were gonna do that while I was sleeping?
I did it while you were sleeping for 2 days.
Yeah, fucked.
Didn't they tell you? She looks over toward where Prim is. As Prim's just like, I didn't think he'd like to know.
We need to talk about boundaries when I get home.
So that means you are coming home then?
Yes, and when I do, we're gonna talk about boundaries.
I can't wait. What would you like whenever you come back? Anything we need to add to your room? Any sort of newfangled dish out there that you've started to like ever since your globe-trotting adventures?
I'll let you know when I come back. We still have a couple of more places to go. A couple of big places.
Thank you for coming back. I'm glad everything worked out as well as it did. If it wasn't for you, it wouldn't have. You and your friends. She looks over toward Jin and Luca, and she goes up to each of them and gives them a hug as well.
Pat.
She then makes her way over to Ichibei and gives him a hug as well for helping her get out of her bindings. She looks to Mei Li. I didn't get to hang out with you much.
It gives you a hug anyways.
We should have been taking advantage of it. Too bad.
Especially since you did say that you were my son's concubine.
Maybe with the announcement of a little tyke of our own.
You don't have to try
Yeah,
so
right.
hard.
Nah.
You're welcome
No.
whenever though.
Yeah, thank you, Mom. And so many
As-
moms at this point.
As all that's going down, King's just sort of standing there staring out at everybody.
Thanks again for everything.
Oh, honorable father, thank you for having us at your abode and forgiving us for totally not kidnapping your wife.
He looks at you, Mei Li, as you approach him.
Hmm?
His eyes
Just
look
big
over
smile.
toward Akira for a bit and then looks back to you. As you see him turn to you very sharply, you see him begin to lower himself.
Huh?
He brings himself down onto his knees in front of you. As he does, he lowers his head.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. You see, you saw I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry for grabbing you the way I did. I was not in my right mind.
Oh no, that's fine. I was into that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
May leave.
Okay.
I hope
I
that,
mean, not like like older men. I'm just like
I hope that you will
forceful.
find yourself to forgive me for what I did.
No, it's cool. I'm not used to this. It's okay. You can stand up, Dad. It's okay. It's okay.
Fuck.
I
If
think you're
that's what
making
you
her panic.
If that's what you wish to call me, then I will accept.
Oh my God, thanks.
Fuck.
This is the greatest day.
Oh my god.
He stays that way for a bit as you're like getting there, like trying to get him up, like, hey.
Hey, it's okay. Hey, get up now. It's fine, Dad. It's fine. Daddy, it's fine.
You raise him back up. As he does, he looks over toward Luca and Jin. He steps over toward them. He looks to Jin, doesn't do anything, but then looks to Luca and then goes down onto his knees.
Okay, no.
Jin just smiles.
He's like, I did
That's
everything
not-
for you. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You got what you got out of it. I'm
Jin
sorry
knows.
for pushing you the way that I did and forcing
No,
you
it-
to go at that to such lengths.
It
I've
was
thought about it.
necessary.
I should not treat the friends of my son that way.
You were put under one of the most immense pressures that I have seen. I would be surprised if you acted a different way. So please get up. You don't have anything to apologize for.
He stands.
Hmm.
He then looks back over toward Akira. Akira.
Father?
I had heard that while I was doing my battle here with your friends, you were accomplishing a very equal task. That which caused you to not only save yourself, but also members of royalty. You were put in a situation that I can very scarcely understand. Something that I could not have done in as many lifetimes as I would have flaws. It happened far beyond this, far before. But your mother had told me that I needed to say it. And I'm sorry that it took me as long as it has to actually do so. But you have long outstripped me in power and in honor, my son.
If I want one thing from you, I want you to remember this. Fall into a hole, and it will make you wiser. Learn from this. Really, learn from this.
Would you mind if I went back to writing you?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Would you mind if I went back to writing you?
I would very much like that.
Before all of this happened, before the day the sun went black. I was looking forward to the days that my wife, your mother, could not find the words. The days that the words would flow from me onto the page. I was becoming quite good at it, though I suppose you haven't been able to read any of them.
Well, I guess I can read them now.
We had sent them off to the Earth Kingdom, toward that town, the one that you had said you were going to. Though, I suppose now we'd have to send them somewhere else. I do not know where it is you would like any sort of letters to find you, but we will ask your friend to call. We have actually decided to make our way to the capital very soon, in order to not only speak with the Fire Lord, but also to honor the legendary Eye of the Storm. Your mother is, as you know, quite a fan of his.
Boy, do I.
These people need you. But when you are done, return to us. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
You see him reach into his robes. As he does, he brings something out from it. You can see what appears to be the flash of gold that seems to come from his hands. As he turns in his hands and holds out to you what appears to be a small golden knife that bears the insignia of your family. Take it. In any place that our name is known, this will show that you are the rightful heir to our family. And in any place that we are not, if you were to use this for any sort of monetary gain, in a pinch it will get you, should get you quite a lot. If there was anything else I could do for you, no, you do not need me to do anything for you. Take care out there, Akira.
I need you to be one thing. I need you to be one thing from now on. I need you to be a dad. Please.
Let's play some Fire Nation football when I get back.
You see, like, a kind of awkward look go across his face for a moment. So you're in a relationship with that airbender. Good job, son.
You don't have to do it right now.
Sorry, he turns away.
One day at a time, Daddy.
Jesus.
You know what you should do? Actually, no, you know what you should do? You want to know a real dad activity?
Please.
Teach Akira that arm thing.
arm thing.
That arm thing. That way, that when you grabbed me, that arm thing.
Oh, for God's sake! Get away from him!
Oh,
God almighty.
We're leaving now. You'll take her by one arm, I'll take her by the other. We're gonna throw her up on the bison.
That can only be passed down through the bloodline for generations.
Oh, will you be quiet?
I am so sorry.
That is valuable information.
That is an interesting.
How do I muffle you?
That is an interesting one you have chosen, Akira.
Careful, she's probably into that.
What was that, Dika?
So that is an interesting one you have chosen, Akira. According to his mom, they just think that it's true, that that they're with each other. They have not been told otherwise.
She's been playing along, and Akira said nothing about it. It was
Yeah, like, hey,
he
we
was,
had sex.
he was
There
even
is-
he was even like, she's my concubine.
Oh, silly.
Yeah, well, it's fun.
There is one other thing. I would find it a great dishonor if I did not.
Oh, my jaw hurts. Hang on.
Avatar Nuon.
Ah.
He pulls out what appears to be a large pouch from inside of his robes and hands it over. A small token for visiting our island. Our family has been waiting to aid the Avatar as long as we could, ever since they have brought our son back to us. Inside you will find many different dragon jewels. Jewels that have been passed down from our family, as well as he opens it up and just kind of like shows a scroll that I believe you and my son would be very interested in reading. I would have sent it with him whenever he had left, but I believe now is a good time. You don't have, we didn't really have a lot of time to talk or anything. This is a debt that I'm paying to you for what you have done in your past. If it were not for the Avatar, I would not have my son. Thank you, Avatar. I accept then? As Nuwan takes the pouch, looks back to you guys.
Yep.
There is one final thing I would ask of all of you. I know that I've already done enough, but I realized from the way you were speaking the past few days, you are making your way to the south, are you not?
We have business there, yes.
He motions back over toward his people, and then you see the airbender from before step forward. I would ask that you take my secretary with you.
Don't.
Oh.
Wouldn't you need a secretary?
He looks back to him and then looks back to all of you. This is Lon. He is not native to these lands. His father was a friend of mine here in the Fire Nation, but his mother was an airbender. He was not very welcome back in the Air Nomads, which he had grew up. However, he wishes to show his mastery. I swear to God, that dog. Someone kill it. Someone kill the dog. Thank you, Jen.
Someone kill that. Can someone please kill that ferret dog?
Shut up! 1 second.
Can someone please kill that ferret dog? I swear, if I have to bend over to pet it, it's not a dog.
Okay, I'm back. Anyway, these dogs are. I'm gonna kill someone. He wishes to show his mastery. However, he cannot do that here. If he wishes to get his mark of mastery, his tattoos, he will have to make his way to the Southern Air Temple. If you wish, he does not have to go immediately, but he has shown interest in traveling with you. He looks over toward Luca. He seems to have developed a friendship with some of you. Or at least an acquaintanceship. If you would have me, I am also a airbender of note. I know that one among you wishes to train. I could be a good training partner, though my style of bending is not normal.
I will advocate for him.
He did help me get what I got, and I guess Melee and Nuwan need a partner. I'm sure they both could use it, right, Melee?
Use what?
Your new best friend. Congratulations.
Oh, yay!
He can't teach you the arm thing, though.
I wish you the best of luck with her.
I don't. You signed up for this. Time for you to reap what you sowed.
I have been trained by my master. If there's anything he can do, I believe I can also show you.
Oh, okay.
I can show you the arm thing. I'm kidding. No.
You've piqued my interest.
Oh no.
The arm thing.
Okay, well now you're not leaving. Well,
Look, I'm just saying, it can not only be conventional for like in battle and stuff, because clearly it can be used for restraint. I'm just saying it's kind of hot.
That's why.
What's wrong? That's like the ultimate distraction. Not only did you put them down and subdue them, but now you flustered them too. Like, come on. Saying it's not you. I'm just saying, this is the truth.
so welcome.
Because of that, I'm gonna say that he calls around and she just goes, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
A bit of time passes as you guys acquaintance yourself with Lon. He goes forward and again just kind of notes that all he's trying to do is go to the Southern Water Tribe, or not Water Tribe, the Southern Air Temple, so that he can get his tattoos. He gives each of you a greeting, and after a bit of time, you guys speak with those who are here. The Fire Lord is also around, as he seems very reluctant to speak with any of you guys right now. But he does offer you guys his best wishes upon you all leaving, and he does speak with Nuwan and Lord Gion privately before you all go. As everyone is ready to watch all of you go to leave, is there anything you guys would like to do with anybody that is still here?
I go say I'm sorry to him.
Do you want to?
She is asking the group here, should I go? You think I should go?
Apologize for your fuck up, just maybe. Yeah.
I get scared he will start firebending at you. I'm not going to lie.
How about you bring new on for collateral? You know it would work.
Don't use Nuwan as a shield.
God damn it.
I would never use her as a shield.
Use me as a shield?
I would absolutely use you as a shield.
Then let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, Daddy. We'll fix this.
Oh, please don't talk.
The two of
I
you.
want to warn you, the sheer mention of you made him angry, so good luck.
Oh, thanks.
I'm never gonna get over the fact that you keep saying daddy.
The two of you make your way over. As you do, you would note that as soon as you step anywhere near the Fire Lord, you do see Square step out in front of him and look to you beforehand.
I do have to talk to Square.
It's like, oh, wait a minute. I need to. Hey,
I love how you just
hey, Square, come here.
I actually have to talk to Square.
It's like Square shows up. I'm gonna give you a piece of my. Luca goes, hey, Square, come here. I want to talk to you. Ah! Kidding.
Hey, Square.
I ain't getting any more lucky breaks than that.
As she goes to open her mouth, Firelord Hakam puts a hand on her shoulder and looks to her. Let us see what he has to say. Yes, my lord.
Granddad!
Jin,
Go
Jin
on.
gets on his knees and
Go on.
bows his head down. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry, Fire Lord Khan, for
Oh,
what I said to you.
oh dear.
It was wrong. I was wrong. Very, very wrong.
He doesn't do this. This means he means it.
I don't expect forgiveness. I'm sorry.
He does mean it.
He also
You know
said
how-
he
you-
doesn't expect forgiveness.
And you don't have to forgive him, of course, but I think we can at least, if one cannot forget, then if one cannot forgive, one can attempt to forget, and if one can do neither, then maybe just moving on. It's you know, things can be said in the heat of the moment. Fire Nation Panasai.
The things you said, Jin. You said you were wrong.
I was wrong in saying it that I shouldn't have opened my mouth at all. It was inappropriate.
That's true. You shouldn't have opened your mouth, but you did.
Yeah.
It's actually a bit unfortunate because I think out of all of those who are with Nuan, you are the one that I had the most respect for. That's why I let you keep the treasure that you have on you. It's why whenever you spoke out before about injustice, whenever my brother had tried to take over from the inside, I have felt to believe you. You showed yourself to be someone not only of cunning, but of power. Someone who I could feel good in leaving my daughter to being taken care of. I'm glad that you said what you said. I know now who to blame for all those years where I was missing my daughter. All those years where I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. The one thing I wasn't able to figure out, because it seems as if you were the one who had to tell me, because my brother was keeping it from me. But I'm also glad you told me because it showed me that you were fallible in some way. It made me feel empowered, to be honest. When I heard you speak that day, I thought there was something wrong with me. That I was the only one in these lands who call themselves a ruler, who make horrendous judgments. But I guess that's common, isn't it?
I suppose it is. No one is infallible.
There was a part of me that wanted to ask for that back, the treasure I had given you. But then I realized taking it from you would only put my daughter in more danger. So I was stuck, trying to figure out how best to get whatever this was out of me while not endangering her. And nothing came. Meili says to move on. That is unfortunately the only thing I can do. This frustration that I feel for you, I cannot do anything about. Or can I?
If I'm not, I'm not 12. I've taken beatings before, if that's what you're asking.
I know you have. A simple look at you can tell. But Jin, I think that's the worst thing for both of us. I can't do anything to you. If I do, I'm only hurting my daughter. And you, unfortunately right now, cannot do anything to have me forgive you, which is going to hurt you. I feel bad about that. I really do.
As do I.
Perhaps when you return to the Fire Nation, perhaps when you return to the capital with news of going forward with whatever plan we have made for ourselves, perhaps then the two of us will be old enough that we will know what to do with this. If not, there's always Agni Kai.
I think you have me beat when it comes to firebending.
We can make an exception.
I'd like to think of worse ways to die. Get scarred.
I'll still cheer you on.
Just don't put money on me.
He looks back toward Nuan and then looks to you. If you want any sort of forgiveness from me, you'll do your job.
Of course I will. Why do you think I've gone through all I have?
I can't hate you, Jen. You and everyone else brought her back to me. And that's why all this hurts so much. I'll see you when you return.
Right.
He puts a hand out to you.
He'll take it.
It's a very bittersweet handshake as the both of you look to each other, you wanting to do something to get to make him feel better for what you did, but him not being able to bring himself to forgive you or anything. The two of you hold the handshake for a second and then let loose, and then you begin to make your way away, I'm guessing.
Yep.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, like, actually, I'm not sure about that.
I mean, you could have gotten arrested. Could have just challenged you to an Agni Kai right there.
Those all could have been resolutions to this, but this
Probably.
this has no resolution, Melee. Well, at least not yet.
It's like what Baba says. Take what you can get. Doesn't mean you can't get more later.
I think that's the first wise thing you've ever said.
She's said plenty of wise things.
No.
And me.
That explains it. You didn't say it.
That's enough.
You know, I'm always teasing you.
Oh yeah, I totally know. Oh, let's
Luca,
go, man.
you see that in front of you there is just a square.
A square, just a single square.
A single square
Single
standing
square.
all to itself.
So, did the information suffice?
Oh. I guess now's as good a time as any. Fan.
Well, I hope we meet again, Fen. And I know you will, but please take care of this group.
She looks back toward the Fire Lord and then back to you. Make sure yours doesn't do anything stupid. Again.
You know I can't guarantee that. You've seen them.
Well, you have the Fire Lord's daughter. You better start getting used to doing better then. Because we expect you to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a hard bitch. I don't care about your little, I can't top them. Yeah, you better learn.
Bitch, I'm a boss. bitch.
Better get your fucking shit together, I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
I may not be able to stop them, but I can certainly fix things.
Let's hope someone can fix this then.
Mm-hmm. Adios.
Alright, we going to Bilgewater, fuckers!
Woo!
As everybody gets away from that, you guys get pulled onto your bison as everyone begins to start making their way to go. You guys see that in one of the bison, there's just that same old man as he's just holding on to M. This is just his thing. He's just like, it's bison. I got one. I got one. I got one of the tiny ones came with us.
It's so cute. It's such a cute bison.
You guys all start to make your way off. You guys fly away from the Ember Isles. You see that as you go, the Yuyan archers all bring their bows back. You see the tips of their arrows alight, and as they fire them up, they seem to fire them up at angles as where they start colliding with each other. As the sparks fly off from the different arrows, and they seem to burst off into almost firework epic proportions. It's not very noticeable during the day, but at least you guys are close enough to be able to see it.
They fucking tried, I guess. Idiots, knowing sunlight, how that shit works.
That's just what they're supposed to. That's what they do, man. Leave them alone. How about?
What dumbos.
As you guys fly off. Let's make our way over to the map.
Oh boy, the map.
As we see on our map where everybody moves around and does their thing, you guys are at a position where you're like really close to where you want to go, but you're going to have to go over ocean to get there. So we just got this little line here. You guys are heading off. There's a dot here. I don't know whose dot that is. Get out of here, dot. But you guys will be mainly making your way across, heading off over toward the area here. It will take a full day's worth of flying. If you guys would want to risk landing in the water, the bison can swim for a very small amount of it if they want, which will allow them to rest their bodies enough to pick back up. However, that is up to you guys. Do you guys want to try to land in the water at any point, or do you guys want to just fly through?
I think we can just keep going.
Can't they just kind of like float? Like not like float, but like just like be on the water, like.
That's what I'm asking. If you guys want them to be on the water, they can. You guys know that water is bad right now, but that's up to you guys.
I don't.
I think we should just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Kind of concerned.
We do have 2 people with the water blessing, though.
it is very true. But
Yeah,
We do
but
have 2 individuals.
random animals.
technically, you have 3
Oh shit! Right, we do.
because you guys have Hoko with you.
We do. I forgot he had the blessing.
Ooh.
And
I
who
forgot
knows
he
if
had
Duncan has it or not? He hasn't said anything about it.
Wow, so that's 1 for at least every bison.
But as you guys go through, it will be pushing the bison to go forward through the entire, basically 24 hours of flight. But you guys are able to have some favorable winds that allows for a little bit of restful drifting for them. And they are able to make their way over. I want to ask a certain boyo by the name of Ichibe.
Okay.
As you guys are making your way there are 2 parts of the city that you guys can land in.
Mm-hmm.
There is the closer part, which is connected to the mainland of the Fire Nation. This is the more traditional Fire Nation side of the settlement. It leads off into the mountains. This is where you would know, Ichibe. This is where you grew up more than the other side.
Okay.
This is the side that would have the ninja village. This is the side that would have the temples. This is the side that would have like the more traditional Fire Nation aesthetic to it. Whereas the side on the right is its own island. You know that it is the one with the larger of the ports. It is the larger of the cities. It is where the majority of the trade is actually settled through. While the other port is just mainly used as a backup. I would like to know, do you want to go to the right area here, which is again the more used and the more area off from the area, or would you like to go to the left one here, which is the one where you would have been mainly from, but not where you were stationed as far as like your job was? Your job would have been in the right one. Your home would have been in the left one.
I'll go see my family.
You want to go off toward the westernmost is it west or east? That's west, right?
You're so wait, you said that the ninja plan is over on the right?
Nope.
But my family's on the left?
No. The ninja stuff would have been in this one here if you look over here.
Yeah.
And the more port-like area where you would have worked for everything would have been off to the right.
Fair enough. No, I'll go to the left.
Okay.
Yo, you thought I was born in the village hidden in the leaf, but I was actually born in the village hidden in the reef. Am I right?
Am I right,
You
fellow
fucking
game?
going.
Well, technically, you weren't born there because you were just kind
You're really
of
proud
adopted.
of that one, aren't you?
Am I right, gamers?
You're so fucking proud of this, though, aren't you?
Is everybody all
be.
right with that? You guys want Ichibe to take you there?
Yeah, let's go where Ichibe wants us to.
Hell yeah.
Yo, talking to them can only help us learn more about the Avatar, or they'll be like, "Oh, so that's who you came from."
Oh, that's what you fell out of.
Oh, we had thoughts.
Oh.
We had thoughts that might have been the case. when you started bending all
Oh.
4 of the elements, and then we had a dragon lock your bending away. What? I'm kidding.
What? Daddy gone sus?
Shut the fuck up. No sus.
You make your way off toward the western half of the Ashen Split. You find that as you get there, throughout the bit of a trip that you guys had, the actual ocean and everything below you seemed very calm. There was no like turbulence. There was no like storms. There was no like really humongous waves or anything of the sort. It was a mostly neutral day as you guys would go over. And you would note as a sailor by trade, Ichibei, that is very odd for that humongous stretch of water you just went over. That the oceans would be this calm. But you know, whatever. As you would find your way landing off, you go ahead and grab. Ding.
A bing?
A bing.
It's Port Town. Finally, we can begin our search for the One Piece.
Of course. Definitely. I'm gonna move it over here so it doesn't like halfway.
I don't think there was a ninja in One Piece.
There are. There's a lot. There's a lot actually.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about
those. Aren't pirates.
Isn't there like a cook, a robot, and a swordsman?
Oh no, I'm thought you meant that's not no. There's yeah, there's. It's not just not on the crew, but there's a lot of fucking. There's actually a lot of ninjas. There's a good handful of ninjas.
One Piece.
Anyway, One Piece is awesome.
As you guys would fly over top of the port city, you guys would look down to see a much more modest village than you guys would have expected. Though again, it's still decently large. It is still a port. Ichibei would have let you guys know that this is the lesser used of the ports. This is mainly the city that would go between the eastern port and here. This is also where his family of guardsmen, otherwise known as ninjas, would be from, who protect the different shipments of things from the eastern ports. And this is also where the people who are in charge of the entire city would be located, over at the temple area off in this place. However, as you guys would fly overhead and go to attempt to land somewhere, you guys would note that as you're flying over, there does appear to be someone on the ground who seems to be kind of flagging, like they have like their arms outstretched as if they are flagging a landing from you guys.
Okay.
Bloop. And you would see that this person would be in some Air Nation outfit, Air Nation garb.
Oh, here we go again with these people.
That's not totally uncommon. This is a pretty big trading company.
As the bison would start to make their way down, the man in the Air Nation garb would point off toward the trees to the west of the city, because I realize now that this entire place is completely folded over and is not in the correct. It's right and left. It's messed up. Like, I don't care anymore. Let's not worry about it. As you guys would be directed off toward a small clearing off to the side over here. Bloop, which will be represented by this large black square. I love large black square. Upon all of you being directed off to that section, all of you would land in a large circular area of what appears to be not farmland, but areas where like livestock and other things would be at. You would see there are several other kinds of things over, including camelephants and the different kinds of riding dragons and things of that nature that are mostly shown in the Fire Nation. Also, by the way, I forgot to change something. Gonna grab Haya. There we go, because she said she was getting some more clothes.
Haya.
Beep. There you go.
Huh.
She figured her shit out.
It's literally.
What's up, man?
Yeah? No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Boop.
She's also short.
Oh, is she shorter? Yeah. Oh well.
Switch it back and forth. I'm pretty sure.
I tried my best to not make her shorter.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
That's not that big a deal.
I did great.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm fucking fantastic.
It's the same fucking clothes.
No, as all of you would land and begin to get yourselves off from everything, you guys would also still note that one of your members are still asleep, as the member of or the lava bender has still not awoken from their sleep.
Well,
Pretty
she'll
sure Jin
figure
would
it
have
out
been.
eventually.
Pretty sure
That'll be
Jin
fine.
might still be passed out too.
You would have had 24 hours to rest. You're good.
I'm sure I'm fine.
You're fine. I mean, if you want to feel bad, you still can.
Fuck you.
But as everyone is shown off from where they are, the air. Okay. The air nomad from before would make their way over. Sorry about that. There has been a couple of other people who have came around with flying bison. We feel that this is the best place for you all to land. Though you are the only ones here at the moment.
Other people?
We have been, well, not rich in bison lately, but we have had a couple of air bison coming through from the other settlements off from the east. But never before have we been graced with, well, I assume that you are the ones?
Depends entirely on what that means.
Well, I believe that one among you, if the rumors are true, are the Avatar.
What? Who could ever have said that?
He just kind of like spreads his arms and looks around like someone, like one of you guys are going to step forward, like,
Nuan and I are kind of behind like a few people, right?
Yeah, we could say
Okay.
you guys are in whatever orientation you guys
Okay.
want to be.
I'll nudge her on the shoulder so to get her attention.
Looks at you.
You may not be 100%, but your bending has returned. The whole reason to stop people from knowing who you were was to give you the opportunity to grow, right?
Then
You may be a lot more freer than you first thought.
would it be fine then if I were to do that?
I don't see why not. This is my home turf. I kind of know the ins and outs of this place.
She looks to the others. Do either of you have anything to say about that?
No, I'm good.
Go for it.
No? Unless you start
Nuan
flaunting it.
Nuan steps forward. As she does, she seems to look over toward Jin and Luca. Looks back over toward Akira and Mei Li. As she does, that's me. I am the Avatar. Avatar Nuan.
Kira's got a bit of a smirk.
He looks
Growing
over
up so fast.
He looks over to her and then looks off toward everybody else. I expected someone younger.
She gets that a lot.
An extreme amount, in fact.
I am, though.
She's just mature for her age.
She's exactly the right. She's the normal maturity of her. She's 18.
Everyone thinks she's supposed to be 10.
Well,
What's the
everyone's wrong.
what's the my ninja clan called? Are they just called the Aikawa clan?
They're the Aikawa, yes.
Okay.
As she steps forward, she has there's a point of her, like, you know, maybe she should just kind of flaunt out, but it doesn't seem like he is like willing to believe her. She looks as if she wants to, but then she doesn't.
Take it gracefully.
Well,
Don't be.
that's the truth. So, I mean no disrespect, Avatar. I just assumed we were finding someone who was 10. Though I don't see anybody in your group that would really be shown to be that age. So, of course, we have actually been expecting you for quite a while. The information network of our people here on this part of the Fire Nation is top notch, as you would know. Is that so? Looks to Ichibe.
What'd they say? I didn't get that last
Their
part.
information network is top notch.
Is it?
That's kind of why I wanted to see my family in the first place.
Do you want to say anything
Although
to that, or just
I didn't know they were that top notch. Wait, are they that top notch?
You know that your family is usually very secretive. Again,
They don't
people
share
do hire you guys to protect things, but it shouldn't be out in the open that the people of this place are very showy or very knowledgeable at all.
Unless they were hired by somebody to get this information.
Mm-hmm. But this guy seems to be basically flaunting about it. Like, no, the people of this village are very, like, our information network is amazing. It's top notch.
Is that so?
Of course. Is there anything that we can do for you, Avatar? We can try to find anywhere for you to make your way. If you'd like, we can show you off toward the temple. If you wish, we could arrange a dinner if you would like. I could take care of your bison.
I don't think any of that will be necessary. The Aikawa clan will suffice.
The Aikawa clan? Oh, of course. You are knowledgeable of the Aikawa.
I should be. I was born in their clan.
You were born in their... You are... Ichibe. Is that right? And again, not very common knowledge. At least it shouldn't be.
I didn't know it became common knowledge.
You are Ichibe Aikawa. You were sent after the Avatar, were you not? Is that how this happened? Of course. Of course, it would have been a member of our village who have found the Avatar. I should let them know. I should let everyone know. You have returned. Do you want anything, Mr. Aikawa? He makes his way over to you.
For a village that used to keep itself fairly tightly knit, you speak very loudly.
Are you... Oh, sorry, sir. You wouldn't have known. We've had quite a long while to understand the ways of the Aikawa ever since the invasion. Though you have not been here for it. If it weren't for the Aikawa coming out of the shadows, our village would have been completely destroyed.
Is that right?
Yes, in fact, I believe it is the current leader of the Aikawa who is sitting above those of us here. They have taken over where unfortunately our previous lord had died.
Who was the previous lord?
The previous lord was Lord Havravra. He was a very old, wise temple leader. He was always one to listen to the ramblings of the Fire Lord, and he was decently loyal to the Fire Lord throughout, even though most of the other lords and ladies were very much like, he's fucking crazy. But like it seemed like the Lord here was old enough to understand the knowings of grieving and whatnot, but apparently he has passed.
I see.
He was unfortunately among the victims of the first attack. But I'm sorry that I have to be the one to bring this information to you, Mr. Aikawa. If it wasn't for your clan bring themselves out in front, then this village would have been taken over and, well, honestly, probably repurposed for many different things by those of the East.
Suppose these things can't be helped. You mean to say that they may have moved into the corridors of the previous leader, then?
Yes,
Does their clan still reside where they used to be?
I believe that they must still have their secret areas that are off in the mountains as they did, but no, I believe that, in fact, you would be, well, very missed as to not go there. I believe that you especially, sir, should make your way to the temple at once. He gives a bow to you. I hope that you all have the best day that you can, and if you need me to, I can take you there immediately. Or if you'd like to rather go yourself, I understand.
It's fine. We will make our way there ourselves.
Oh, there is one other thing, sir. There has been notes of a fugitive lately that we do not know exactly where he has been shown to be, though according to some witnesses, they have seen him running through the trees off to our side of the village, not on the other side of the Ashen Split. A member of the Southern Water Tribe.
We've been made aware of this fugitive. It is good to know, though, that where exactly he may reside at this current moment.
I believe that they were actually figuring out what to do with him, though I'm not nearly important enough to understand exactly what they plan. Though you would definitely be able to find out. I wish you best of luck, sir. He says, like, backing away from you and giving another nod. He seems to be giving you a lot more like acknowledgement and respect than he did the Avatar.
I'm guessing it's because the Avatar hasn't really done anything yet to the world, but apparently our clan has fucking saved this whole place and is now known for it.
Apparently?
That might be the case. Otherwise, because he now knows that I'm part of the clan, he's like, I actually gotta fucking kiss as much ass as possible, because if I become sus, then my whole plan of world domination falls through.
I can't let them know of my world domination plans.
What domination
plans?
plans?
Oh, whatever would I do if they... Oh, nothing! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Why do we always... Why is the greeter always a weirdo?
First things first is definitely talk to Ninja Clan, set up Ninja Plan.
Ah, yes, the clan plan.
Oh, I'm on my way. Muto, I'll be okay.
As you start to move forward, you do see the man that you guys had picked up in the Ember Isles does seem to reach out and put a hand on you, Ichibe. When we were flying over, I did not see the ship that I had saw leaving the Ember Isles.
We were flying over, I didn't see many ships at all.
Meaning they are either still at sea, or they may be at the other port.
They're not wrong when they say that our clan is one of networked of intelligence. It would be wise that we start with them first.
It would be wise if you start with them first.
I don't want to get fucking stabbed.
All of you had said you would take my student. I will watch your bison for you.
Okay.
That was not a request. He steps back toward the bison.
You do your thing, old timer, whose name escapes me because you have refused to let us call you anything for the past week. What the fuck is your problem? See you later.
It's been 2 days. Though for all of you, you guys were in fucking the spirit world for 4 weeks, or not 4 weeks, 4 days, and the others were away from him 4 days. But you guys have only been around him for like 2, like 2 to 3. But he makes his way back. You guys would see that Lon seems to be mostly taking care of the lava bender that is there. Oma seems to be in decent spirits as she is coming down from the area. you see that both Lord Gian as well as his sister are looking very much into making their way toward the city, as they are keeping themselves mostly standing. They're not used to being up on a bison for as long as they were. Other than that, you guys have no fucking idea where the hell Guru Kara had gone. Because as you look around, she is nowhere to be seen.
She's
That's
already gone.
She probably wants to jump the Ashen Split.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking weirdo. Okay.
I'd like to
I
know.
also for sure wants to know what it feels like to slam into the water at 500 miles an hour.
As you guys are looking around at those you have brought with you and looking around at everything else that's going down, do you guys want to do anything of the sort? Do you guys want to go straight up toward the temple? Do you guys want to check out the city at all? What's going down with you guys?
I mean, I was
Considering that the chain of command has switched a hell of a lot and that things are not the same as they used to be, it probably would be best if I at the very least started with the fucking people at the temple.
I was gonna go check
and
out
at
the local fish.
That's there's this place called Ramen Ichiraku. It's pretty good.
No, I was gonna, by the local fish, I mean I was gonna go look at the men and see if they're worth looking at and take you with me.
You guys definitely can.
Sure, don't be my parents. I met your parent.
What do you mean my parent?
He's got you there.
Fine, we'll do it later.
No, go.
No.
Go smell fish.
No, big brother. No, I'm sticking
Snip.
right by you. Out of spite.
That sounds right for family.
Let's go, Oni-chan.
Okay,
Yuki sees you leave her. She gives a pouty face, but then grabs Nuon.
It'd probably be wise if Ryan came with us too, because all the info that they need is probably the info that we need.
You definitely can bring Ryan with you.
I don't know who else wants to come.
That
So do you want to see a
completely
different
up to you
ninja clan? If you want to see ninjas?
You can tell that she is very interested in looking as to where you're going, but she is not wanting to invite herself. She's like, I'll wait. No, it's fine.
Come on, Sudi. Don't you
Yeah, okay, I will.
She came from the village hidden in the stone, so she wants to come and see the fucking... She wants to see the village hidden in the reef. I get it.
Don't you want to see the real ninjas?
Yeah.
I want to see the real ninjas.
As fucking Ryan coughs in the background.
You see that both...
You want to see the real ninjas?
You see again both Hoka and Duncan kind of sit back like, yeah, it's not... We don't really want to start any trouble in a village that apparently was this far saved by fucking Southern Water Tribe members.
Yeah, we'll deal with this business. You all have fun. Stay out of trouble. We'll get in trouble for you.
The most ramen shop called Ichiraku. Tell them you know me.
We'll piss off another dragon. Don't worry, it's EG-based turn.
Why is there so many dragons?
I already pissed
It's
off.
supposed to be rare, but we keep pissing them off.
I already pissed off a many-faced demon thing, man.
That's practically it. Watch, we're gonna find out its true form is a dragon, and that turtle, it's just a shelled dragon,
serpent,
and that bird, a feathered dragon.
A serpent
I
and a
don't know what
wyvern
you
have also
mean.
been considered
It's
dragons
all
before. Oh no, I didn't piss him off. I
don't know what you
he is
mean,
my friend.
partner. We're
Yeah,
friends.
Yeah, we're not. I didn't make him angry. Shut
Anyway,
up, let's go.
so you guys start to
Go
make
on,
your
Zay.
way down the area from where the bison are. You guys leave the bison behind, as it seems like all of them seem to mainly start swarming the old man as he starts picking out like little bits of freaking seed and things from his pockets, just like, yep.
Shouldn't Tikal been doing that?
The call isn't here.
Damn it.
The call's with the other bison off to the capital.
Damn. Anyway.
As they begin to group around him, and he seems to be finally at peace.
Finally, for the first time in his life, he's at peace.
You guys start to make your way down the area going off toward the temple. It doesn't take long before you guys see where you're heading off to. However, that doesn't immediately give all of you signs of too much hope, as it is a rather large distance away. Here.
See this temple thing. Jesus fucking Christ! Is that a temple or is that a fucking fortress?
We kind of refer the previous leader here as almost kind of like a shogun.
He was fucking old and knew what to do with his money, man. That's all I can say.
He said the fish stock is where it's at, boys.
Fish on!
Chips ahoy, me hearties.
As you guys start making your way in this direction, heading up toward the temple, I would like to have a bit of a thing really quick. As I would like for Ichibe, going through this place, as well as Akira. Akira, is your eyes on, or are you going normal eyes right now?
Are you going ghost or are you going base?
Going ghost.
Are you going ghost or are you going roast? As in your eyes are roasted.
I'm going ghost.
Because one of them senses heat, and the other one senses spirit. So I need to know which one you're doing.
I'm sensing spirit.
Okay. So I would like for Ichibe, as well as I'll give one for Sudi and Ryan because they are obviously also ninja. And who has a higher than 4 diligence? That is Luca. I think it might just be Luca.
You're gonna have me roll for diligence? Oh fuck.
Yep, I would like. No, it's not. You're rolling for diligence. You're all rolling for instinct. I just want to know who has the higher. If you guys have at least 4 diligence to be able to use your instinct here. So out of everybody,
instinct is.
Out of everybody, the roll is going to be Ichibe, Luca, Ryan, Sudi, and Prim.
Okay. And what are we rolling?
You guys are rolling instinct. Or insight.
What is instinct?
Whichever one. Okay. Fucking the I one.
Sure. I used one inspiration. Can I use love inspiration after I've rolled?
Yep,
or do I have
you can
to
use the love after you roll.
It's lit.
Those also give you a +3 onto your charm or a lore checks, just letting you know.
Okay, I gotta use a love inspiration because I got a 2 and that's bullshit.
you going for that one there, Luca?
Yeah. You know what? Let's try again, and if not, then I'll.
Better.
I mean, it's better.
It's better, bro.
No, I got a 22. It's fine.
I'm gonna have the other 3 roll. Sudi, Ryan, and Prem. Oh fuck, Prem's on the ball.
Hey.
As among all of these ninjas and among everything like that, the 2 people who seem to notice anything are at least one of the ninjas, so that's pretty good. And
this
Prim, the freaking random earthbender who's with you.
It's fine.
But as you guys seem to look around at the base of this place, once you guys start getting into the trees here, Ichibe, you notice what appears to be a flash of light. As you look to that flash of light, you see what appears to be the visage of a bird in front of you. Not in front of you, but in the trees off from you. Akira, you just see this because you're looking for spiritual shit.
How the fuck did Brightwing get here?
Akira, you see what appears to be the shape of what appears to be a large white, like raven like creature off in the trees. As Prim also sees this before you guys start making your way up to the temple.
Okay.
You guys can at any point say anything you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Let's.
I'm kidding.
Let's stop for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I can't very well call it out in this area and probably scare everybody. Let me see why Brightwing is here, and I'll run off into the area where he is.
Wait, who?
I will say that it did not seem like it was. It did not. Did you want to just go by yourself?
Was it not Brightwing?
You definitely can. I didn't say it was Brightwing.
It was possibly Brightwing. It was with the escapee. Okay.
Do you want to go off by yourself,
Oh, wait.
Ichibei?
There was a bird with the escapee. Is that what we're talking about?
Mhm.
I was gonna go, like there was a bird glowing thing with the escapee. Okay.
You didn't know that?
I was going to tell you.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with this now.
Well, I'm running after you. Oh boy.
Okay.
Fuck just
Ichibei
happened?
runs off. Right afterwards, Luca runs after them. As those two
Nice.
run off, you see that Sudi just looks left, right, and then people are running off into the woods. Who wants to follow?
So should we? Do they? He looks at Ryan. Are they good? Do you need to go with them, or
Why would I need to go with them?
I don't know. Why are they running?
I just own a tea shop. I didn't see anything.
Ah!
Oh, aren't you cute?
No, that's fair. They do have to have They do have to be secretive about this shit. In fact, we're not even going to be telling. My fucking clan who the fuck Ryan is.
Someone has to take the avatar up to the temple, right?
I hate to say that she's right.
Yeah.
Mhm. That being said, do you want to leave your friend as to where they're going right now?
Those are the two out of the three smartest people in our group.
You'd be ashamed to
I
lose
think they'll
them.
be fine.
I mean, I did say I was gonna stick to my brother, so I'm just gonna open my glider and go whee.
Okay, goodbye.
So Meili, this is a great thing though, because I was hoping you would open your glider. Meili,
Yeah.
as you fly up into the air, you begin to look down toward any sort of signs to see them. They're in the trees at this point, so it is going to be decently hard. However, you notice that on the exact, for some reason, opposite side of where that flash was going on, you see what appears to be a person dashing in the opposite direction. And as you look to them, they seem to remind you of a certain garb that they seem to be wearing. As you see what appears to be a flash of blue and white running off in the opposite direction.
What?
You see somebody who's dressed like a waterbender running away.
Oh.
The opposite way Ichibei and Luca and Sudi are running.
Like they're running away from us.
So just to make sure, these guys are going this way.
Yep.
But this fuck is going this way.
This fuck is going this way.
Oh.
Oh shit.
And those guys are going this way.
She's just like, as she's like turning her glider over, wrong way, and then she's just gonna keep gliding.
Meili
over
starts
to-
flying off in that direction as Akira and Jin, you look up and see her flying off in that direction.
They're going the wrong way.
Oh, for fuck's sake, of
We're
course.
going on a trip.
Akira, do you want to try to chase after the ones going into the forest? Do you want to try to chase after Meili?
Take her to the damn temple, Ryan.
Jin seems to be going off after Meili. The others are going off into the forest. Which way do you want to go, Akira?
Jin might want some help.
Would they have been able to hear her call out, they're going the wrong way?
Those guys over there? No.
No, but I mean the group here,
Yeah.
Jen and Akira, saying
That's why
they
that's
are
why I'm
going-
saying
yeah.
that's why I'm saying no, that's why I'm giving them a chance where they want to go.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
As you guys start making your way off in this direction, these guys start making their way off in this direction. It's wonderful. We already have splitting the party. It's great. Ryan, Prim, Yuki, and Nuan are just sitting there like,
I did
I
say,
did
go just
not-
take him to the temple.
Did not know that. Didn't know.
Oh, good.
there's some interesting things going down. We'll see what's going down. As
Would have been pretty cool to know.
well, it's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry about it, my dude. It's
I'm not
fine.
worried.
You guys start making your way off in this direction. As soon as you get to the point where you thought you saw the bird like flare coming out, Akira, or not Akira, Ichibei, you see, as soon as you get to that area, you look forward and you see it another time off in front of you. It's around that point that Luca catches up with you, as well as Jin, as well as Sudi.
Okay.
Luca, you see that there's an Ichibei in front of you. He seems to have just gotten another look at something, but you said you had something to tell them?
Okay, so the vigilante, the escapee, it was during the escape, right? Was it during the...
During the escape, there was a flash of light and some sort of a translucent white bird being shown.
Yeah. During the escape was when there's this flash of light and a giant white glowy bird, and I think it was Brightwing, so it could be why he's here. I'm not sure why specifically. That's what I wanted to tell you before you ran off.
So you're saying this bird might have to do with the escaped criminal?
And also, he could be Brightwing.
He has some relevance to him.
Well, if it is Brightwing or something of equivalent intelligence, it should be able to at least speak with us.
Did you see where it went?
Yeah, I saw, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys want to continue after it?
Yeah, I guess so.
You guys...
We don't half-ass things now.
You guys rush off further into the woods, heading off to the side of where you guys can see the temple up on top of the large mountainous area beside of you. As you guys go around the area, going off into the trees even more, you eventually turn into a small grove, and as soon as you do, there's a floating fucking dice over here I just saw. It's just floating here.
Curious.
Yeah, it's an
That's cool.
Akira. You know what? Akira can have it. Take it over to him.
What?
He can keep
What the
it.
fuck?
It's floating
Okay.
there. It belongs to him.
Okay, we'll take it down. There you go.
You have been chosen.
As you guys turn off into this small little grove, you guys see that flash once more. However, this time it does not seem to rush away from you, as it seems to have finally noticed you. As you guys see, the visage of a very familiar looking bird in front of you.
Big bird.
Oh wait, sorry. Let's do this instead.
Oh, well, that finally happened. Well,
Let's
how
do
about
this
that?
instead.
Beautiful.
You just fucking throw the other one away, like, get the
Oh
frick
my
out.
god.
I can't believe Riot finally got to Brightwing.
Dude, that Brightwing update's insane.
You versus that girl he tells you not to worry about.
Thank you, FOMO, for Brightwing.
Almost the best.
As you guys see in front of you what appears to be a very familiar looking spirit, as it seems to have finally noticed you guys. Ichibei, is that you?
So it's true then. You really are the same bird that I met a year ago.
A year ago. I believe, yes, it has been that long, hasn't it?
You seem to have gotten yourself allotted with some sort of trouble. At least that's what they say here with the locals around the Fire Nation.
Trouble. Right. I was chasing them. Excuse me. He starts to look like he's flapping his wings again.
Hold on. What exactly are you chasing? And if you're going to chase, at least tell us while you're moving.
A man. A man with a black mask. One that seems to depict a demon upon its face.
A demon.
I believe those who were interrogated said that it was called something like an Oni.
Why do you pursue this Oni?
It has wronged me. You
In
see it.
what way?
You see it move. You see Brightwing raise its wing up as you see a large chunk of feathers seemingly missing from underneath it.
Oh fuck.
I was doing my duty, but then this Oni had struck me. I wish to reclaim my feathers.
If you wish to reclaim them, then it's best you stopped your search. We can get information as to how to find this Oni another time.
I have found that they were on their way in this direction.
Do you believe you can catch them?
I have caught them once before. But
Oh fuck, you got strong. Oh fuck, you had a fucking time skip.
I have found them once before, but it was short-lived. He then starts looking around, though it seems I have lost them.
Better that you had than you had not. I'd rather not see you risk your life.
Oh, no, not the Oni, the other.
Oh my god, you really don't talk enough.
If you'll excuse me, master. He seems to start flapping. I need to find that one who I am charged. As he begins to fly, you see him fly off in the other direction, start heading back toward where you were going. You then notice that as he flies by, a feather seems to fall from him and land onto the ground.
Wait, is he dying?
Who knows, man?
Oh,
Maybe those those feathers are super important to him for some reason.
Well, all the more reason I gotta go ask Ryan if his brother and or sister can stop being a fucking asshole.
I'm gonna pick up the feather.
You pick the feather up, and as you do, for a moment, a visage goes through your goes by your face, Luca.
Huh?
As you were able to see the visage of the man that had wronged him.
Oh.
You see a burly man in a jet black mask with red features. For a moment it goes by, and then it seems to immediately disappear.
Okay. Only fucking up my hometown. Or this bird. Or both.
Or both, or neither, or all. Do you do anything with that information, Luca? Oh, well?
Oh
you're
shit!
muted.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm muted. But I was okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I just got a vision. Sorts. I think I know what he looks like. With at least with the mask.
Was he really an Oni?
Looked like it.
We can
Seems like you
convey
have a
this if-
very dangerous individual, partner.
This wouldn't be our first, nor would it be even our third encounter with the Onis.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, who's that?
Hello.
Hello there.
I am Ko,
Oh.
the face stealer.
Please don't fucking end your sentence with that. Nobody's ever gonna trust you, Cole. Why do you always start and end? Why don't you just fucking end it with Ko? I don't go Ichibe the Slayer of a million pirates.
It's a very intimidating.
Because people think I'm an asshole.
It's a very intimidating title, worthy of someone that's going to be traveling with Ichibe.
Jesus Christ.
All right, that kicks ass.
Should I be concerned?
I don't know. We don't have information on this new individual. It is safe to say, though, that if they're within the area of the Ashen Split, if my clan holds up, they should be aware.
Partner.
Talk about the mask, but that too.
Partner, as well as Luca, was it?
Yeah, Luca.
If you wouldn't mind, could you share what you had seen with me?
I can do that?
It's very simple.
I just
All you
need your
must do-
face.
All you must do is place my mask upon you, and I will be able to see what you saw, and I can
I thought that
find
was-
this other demonic mask.
I appreciate your cooperation, Ko, but we will decline this invitation.
It would be very easy, partner. But if you wish, the offer
You must
will
analyze
always
the
be there.
situation. You must analyze the situation.
Of course.
Even three, maybe 4, including you against 1. And only is still not to be trifled with.
If you would like, instead, I could go and search myself as your shadow.
Then
Huh.
the mommy now.
This search can wait. For what it's worth, we have all the information we need back with the group.
As you wish, partner. The mask goes silent.
I guess we going back. Do we still see the bird, or has it been concealing itself in the trees?
Nope, it seems to have flew over the trees and started flying off in that direction now.
Okay. Wait, so we can see it because it's head above the trees?
Yep.
Okay.
Fast.
The trees aren't
Should we-
extremely tight together, but they are. It is to a point of you can still see the shining white bird flying in the sky. You see other people like, what the fuck is that? No, I'm playing.
Is that a bird? It looks like a plane. Wait, it is a bird.
Frioni's capabilities and powers stem from different abilities for each mask. I don't know if this one can hear us from this distance. But know that we have come here on different accords. I do not know what circumstances led you to Brightwing. But I hope that if we do meet, I can get a better understanding of what it is you're here for. With that said, we should probably just fucking go.
As we make our way over to the other group, as they start making their way back off toward where the less traveled part of the city is, they saw that as soon as that shine had happened off on the one side, that the other man had seemed to run off in this direction, heading off through the different side streets. And again, the only thing that would have been notable of this man is that he is wearing what you could only tell is Water Nation garb from where you were, which again is very odd, especially since you know that this is the Fire Nation. They're at a fucking war with them. There's really only one person it could be. As you start making your way over Melee, you see that your other 2 friends are following after you, but you have a very, very easy way about tracking this person. As you see them onto the ground, they seem to be darting in between the different side streets, going off in different directions. You are able to get a good glimpse at them for a moment as they look back to you, and you look at them before he darts off once again into the another side street.
Huh.
Can I use my wind to go faster? Can I use my airbending to go faster?
You can try. Go ahead and give me
The
an
power
ability
of
roll.
Thirst.
You just have a thing for waterbenders, it seems like. Water Nation.
Wanna try?
What a try.
Give me this temp and give me this one. Oh, cutie.
Roll me for element.
That's definitely a Twink's haircut.
3.
3.
Not 6. Come on.
19.
19. It's like, hold on a minute, this one's cute.
Oh god damn it!
As you see Melee raise up into the air for a moment, and you're like, oh, maybe she's waiting on us, before darting down and going straight down, causing
She just tries to make her body as horizontal as possible so she can get more air dynamics.
Are you about to Brave-bird this individual?
Yes.
I suddenly feel very bad whoever's are chasing now.
Oh, jeez. As you go up, high up into the air, you dart downward, trying to reach over toward this person. They look back. They look as if they're gonna try to dodge you. Go ahead and give me a reflex.
A reflex?
I'll give you this chance to see if you can catch them.
Okay, one sec. Here's another token for more Lotus tokens. Give me Lotus tokens.
You're gonna get more Lotus tokens? Okay.
Yeah. Give me more.
Oh
Give
my
me more.
God.
Okay. Where are the ones you used? Oh, there they are. There.
I'm putting I put it right
1,
here.
2, 3, and 4. There we go. Da-da.
Alrighty, hold on. Hold on. Put them up here. Okay, let's put in 2. Put in 2. Alright, I'm putting in 2 Lotus tokens. That's a nat 20. It's a nat 20!
Bye, Lotus tokens.
Bye, Lotus tokens. I love you.
No, here, take them. You can have them. I rolled a nat 20. Here you go.
You got Lustspiration. Why aren't you burning through that?
No, because those I need to use for the right time, and the right time is when I'm trying to seduce. Yes.
Okay. You dart upwards. You see this person in your sights. You lock onto them. As you do, you dive downwards. You are basically you're basically vertical at this point as you start darting downwards.
I mean horizontal, but yes.
I was meaning vertical. I was meaning just freaking straight down. Like,
okay.
Yeah, straight down.
Like nosedive.
like you are essentially in a nosedive.
You about to kill someone.
Alrighty. About to brave.
You about to kill someone.
Activate Brave Bird.
As you slam downwards, you catch this person as they're about to you see them look as if almost like a mist, almost like ice begins to form on them for a moment, but you were able to grab them, and then the both of you tumble, and as you tumble, your glider goes like clackety clack clack off to the side as you tackle him into a bush.
Just tack him into bush, fucking roll around.
You guys
fucking Lion King
roll and
style.
roll into the bush. As you do, you guys finally land. He looks up to you. Do you say anything?
Hi.
You look down at him. You say hi.
Hey.
Let me change
Sorry, come here.
Let me change
Come
this.
here.
Let me change this really quick.
Yeah.
Let me change.
Surprise.
Let me change this really quick. Here we go. He says, "Hey."
The fucking Smash Brothers animation fucking comes in.
Okay.
I'm glad that the first thing I said about your character is he's definitely a twink.
My mouse died. I think my mouse is dead.
I think
So,
you broke your mouse.
So you just got tackled by a flying girl. Well, there, my dude.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I'm gonna do the reasonable thing and push off and keep running.
Oh, I didn't see this
There we
twist
go,
coming.
There we go.
As
fix my mouse.
he sits up, you guys look at each other for a second, and then
Yeah,
he
yeah,
shoves
yeah.
you off of him and he starts running. So Lindo,
Okay, playing hard to get. Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and take all of these from you really quick.
Oh, the fucking
I'm gonna take all of these from you really quick.
Yeah.
As congratulations on getting your 30 inspiration, my dude.
Yeah, it's great.
You're actually a player now.
As he starts rushing off away from you, you get up to go to chase. As you do, Melee, roll me 1 reflex to see if you can catch up before something happens.
Okay, where am I? Yeah, you know, last 2 Lotus tokens. 14. 6. 11.
That would've been a
14 with a
16?
reflex.
Altogether?
Yeah, 16.
Is that what you want to go with?
We'll put in a love.
18, I hear.
There you go.
16, 18. Okay.
18.
As you rush forward, he seems to raise his hands up for a moment as a bit of a shine starts to come up from them. You see for a second a bird seem to materialize above his head. The flash happens and all 3 of you disappear. As Jin and Akira, you guys turn the corner just to see that. As this Water Nation person, Melee, and what appeared to have been Brightwing seems to disappear in a flash.
Melee! Oh, fuck. Wait, how? You.
Time skip Brightwing is actually fucking OP. What the fuck is
And
this
I
shit?
think that's where we're going to end things off for the night.
Lindo, it's really late for you.
Yes.
You're gonna be
So-
in severe pain each game.
So, you know, a long time ago, whenever I asked you guys if we could change the time to 7,
Ah, that makes sense.
Hi.
Okay.
Lindo boy.
that's been because of this the entire time. We
Yeah.
just had to get to this point.
I just sit here and wait.
You said that you knew because you had to share the same corner with him this whole time.
Well, he had to, the freaking had to make the art.
Yeah, it's a big arm.
Oh, is that? I didn't even see. I didn't realize.
Yeah,
that you changed
go
that.
over here and look at look at this boy.
Ah. Okay. Neat.
At first I used the Lindo art because I'm like, I want them to at least think that he's an NPC. and then I switched over as soon as because I told Lindo, if they catch you, you might show up tonight, but they have to catch you.
I just
Yeah,
find
you
it
did.
hilarious how Melee's just Melee's fucking third.
Very funny.
Just Melee's just like, oh fuck, there's someone run. Oh fuck, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh,
So-
and the guy's just like, oh no, I'm hot.
So the original idea was to get Lindo into a game because I wanted to have Lindo in a game, and he really wanted to be an avatar, and I think it would have been great to have him in one of my games. Then everything with 5 darts happened, so now he's in 2.
Congratulations.
He was originally just supposed to be an avatar, but then everything else changed.
Here he is.
So yeah, Lindo, what do you want to say any? Do you want to say what your character's name is? Because God, I didn't want to say the last name because I wanted to wait for
if
you to
that's
say
what
it
you
to me
pronounce.
first. Because man, I didn't want to say it out loud.
You don't know how to pronounce his last
I
name.
do
do
not in the slightest.
Oh, 1 second, let me find.
you?
Is
You know
it
how to
like an
pronounce his
indigenous last name?
Pick a Nick.
Oh, yes,
Picnic?
Sick
Sick Nick.
Nick. Yeah.
Sickening.
Sickening.
Snickening.
Yes,
His,
Snickening.
his name is Rue. His name is
No,
Rue Sickening.
No, don't make jokes about names.
Sickening.
Okay.
I'm trying, dude. This is why I didn't want to do it.
Hey, we talked about the disclaimer before.
The disclaimer is there somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Somewhere, fuck off.
It's oh, it's not on the table anymore.
Fuck it.
It's somewhere. It's around.
It's in our hearts.
Disclaimer: we're trying.
When did the bird that I fed blood to learn how to teleport?
Who knows, man?
I don't know, it's been a year.
A year's a long time.
No. Real talk now. It's Snicknick. No, does no one remember Snick? Like Nate,
No.
late
Yeah.
Nickelodeon.
Late night
Yeah.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Snick
Not
and Nick.
Nick, it's sick.
Sickening.
Sickening.
Sick.
I did it. I did it.
Yeah,
Jesus
picnic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Picnic. It's like picnic, but snickening.
well, I like mine better, so I'm
Not
gonna-
Snickening, Sickening.
I like my reality more, so I choose to believe that.
I choose to live in my reality.
My reality is much crazier than your reality.
Dude, I
I
fucking love.
What a meeting.
I fucking love that my whole character was like, man, after years, I will finally see my family again. Ooh, something shiny, and then just fucking
Right after it.
Yeah, shit. No, my reality, everybody looks like me, and I just have really weird conversations with myself. Sometimes I have screaming matches with myself.
That's fair. I feel that.
That's me at work every day. People
What
just
a
look
meeting.
people just look at me funny.
I just love as soon as I brought it out, you're just like, can I go faster?
That's that thing of just like she's been gliding with this thing for a while now. It's like, how is it possible for her to use her airbending to make herself go faster?
Yeah.
Zoom.
Yeah, zoom.
Zoom zoom. I was
Zoom,
zoom.
Baby
Assuming that like
line
while you
Brightburst.
guys were like riding on the bison as well, you were kind of practicing gliding.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're pretty okay at it now.
What a meeting. Are you ready to sink all your ships, Linda?
Heh.
Well,
We'll see.
now I have to copy fucking Squeaky over here and fly just like the Father Lord did in fucking Airbender, right?
Yeah, you gotta use
Does
your
Phoenix
fucking, you gotta
King?
use your fire bending like fucking rockets.
Fucking jets.
Zoom. Iron Man mode engaged.
I am Iron Man now.
You're just like, I will find all of the water tribe boys.
Oh no, there's an
Man.
entire.
Manly's looking for the harem ending now.
I will have a water harem.
If there's
We'll
an entire
see.
village of these boys, we're gonna have a
will
problem.
see.
It probably is.
We're
It's like, the water tribes.
we're not
We
gonna
just-
be able to
you
make
just go to-
Melee leave.
You just go to the water tribe, and it's just like the entire thing is just like a village of like water tribe people looking like K-pop stars, and it's
We're everywhere.
Bailey just starts frothing at the mouth.
And then I'd just be like, "Well, time to burn it down. We're not gonna. She's not gonna leave ever. We
And
have
then
to burn it
leaving.
down. Now you're the last of your kind. Now, Melee
You're telling me I can't stay here with the caramel frosty twinks? Yeah, you can leave. You can leave me. You can go back.
We're not leaving you behind to
But the
live a
frosty,
life.
but the frosty caramochas.
I don't know what that means, but you can't have any.
Hey, seriously, what the? Seriously, I keep hearing that word. What the fuck is twink?
Oh my god. You'll know when you're older.
Hang on. I'm gonna look this up now on screen. Hang on. What does it mean?
Like a Twinkie.
It's not like a Twinkie at all. It's not like a Twinkie at all.
All right, come on. Let's see what it means.
They might have one thing in common with a Twinkie, and that's about
Urban Dictionary. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that what this means?
What
Fucking-
definition are you looking at?
The Urban Dictionary.
Okay, I know that you're looking at it. That's why I'm looking at it myself.
If it's in the Urban Dictionary,
Oh,
then it's the
okay.
right
It
one.
says here considered a homosexual male. They don't have to be homosexual.
No, they don't have to be homosexual.
But
I typed it into Google, and the thing that popped up in an image is like a random Korean guy. I'm not lying.
I know,
That's,
I believe you.
Oh boy, that's actually kind of racist, but hilarious.
Yeah, really. I'm kind of concerned now.
So, my guys, we're gonna be ending things off here. Next week, we'll come back and see if there's gonna be any other things going on here in the village. The village hidden in the reef. And
We'll see my parents next time, I swear.
Should I find someone to raid?
Jake's playing Monster Hunter.
All right, now Jake's playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that to Jake. Squeaky, can you? Yeah. Oh, there you go. You're doing it.
I already got it.
Thank you. Because I couldn't get onto the freaking Twitch for some reason. My freaking my thing isn't loading. I mean, I could do it. I could do it from the OBS, but it sometimes messes up when I do that. I can't press the button.
I don't know how I'm gonna recover from that shit.
I've heard the word before. I've asked, but no one would tell me what it meant.
I told you I'd tell you when you're older.
I'm 32.
With all that being said, my dudes, I hope everybody enjoys this. We enjoy our time. Whoa! Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
You'll be on your deathbed, and I'll tell you.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye. I learned a new word tonight.
Twinkie!